Hi, everyone. Okay. I'm pretty sure. Right before this, I was watching this video, and I'm pretty sure my mic wasn't muted. So you all might have heard it. It was Katy Perry at a concert. Anyway, also, I was like tearing up some more Valentines because I've literally made 2 of my 24 of them. I need to make 24 of them. Or I think there's 24 in this pack. And I've made 2. So when we're watching cutscenes today, that's what I'm going to be doing. Just so you know. I just missed the trash can with that. Anyway. Hi, everyone. Happy Sunday. Look, I got my little bow in. Go Taylor's boyfriend. I know you can't see the boyfriend part, but go Taylor's boyfriend. I think the score was even the last time I looked. Wait, at like nothing. Like even like nothing. Hold on, I got this, y'all. My phone is actually not telling me. Oh, okay, so it's the second quarter and the 49ers scored a field goal, it looks like. And the second quarter like just started. Anyway, I was at my parents right before this because I bought them chicken wings. My dad made chili, and I literally was leaving like before the game even started. My mom was like, "Where are you going?" I was like, "I don't really go local sports team." I'm here to tell you all the red team will win. Just know when this is all done. Red. Yep. But my mom was like, "Where are you going?" I'm like, "I'm not actually gonna watch the game. I don't really care." I don't actually care. I'm a fake fan, and I will tell people that. Like, I go Taylor's boyfriend, but like I kind of do that as a joke. Like, I love Taylor, but I don't actually care about professional football at all. So, I'm a fake fan. It is what it is. Let me start the game. Let me start the game. It wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Tipsy. Every time you come in here, I'm not ready. Hi, Tipsy. How are you? I'm never ready. I just show up and it happens and it. Hi, Tipsy. Also hi, Blurk. Go local sports team. Dayton does not really have a local sports team. I gotta tell y'all. We have the Dayton Dragons. That's our like tiny little baseball team. We don't got a lot going on over here. Or UD for college. Anyway. What? I have to lock in my intro. Oh my gosh. It was something different yesterday. All I know was it scared me. They better win because I can't. Yeah, I'll tell you. This is a secret they don't want you to know. The red team is gonna win, so bet on the red team. Go into the gambling hall and say, putting all my money on the red team. Like red is gonna win tonight. And they'll be like, which team? You'll be like, red is gonna win. Red. Like, you know, when you play roulette, red or black, red. And they'll be like, but trust me. Anyway, back to starting the game up. Putting some music on. All right. My mom was like, "Do you think they have bets on like how many times they'll mention Taylor Swift?" I was like, "Probably someone somewhere has a bet going for that." I did see my girl. She was like up with Ice Spice in one of those boxes. Anyway, the score is probably still 3-0. It's literally just because the 49ers literally just scored that field goal. I guess we'll see what happens. Oh, I got one of those random event things to pop up, and then it literally disappeared as soon as I looked over. Oh, no, it's still here. I'm going to walk up to it so I don't lose it. I'll take care of it once we're done. Okay, let's do the opening affirmation card. Today, I'm going to finish Lantern Rite, I think. So, cutscenes, because I need to finish folding and making these Valentines, I think. That is kind of the goal. Ran out of bits. Bits are expensive. I guess 50 bits is maybe not a lot, but like bits in general are expensive. I gotta tell you. So thank you for your bits, but also don't worry. I don't need them. Don't worry. Also, I was looking at cars today.
I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Yeah, all the car dealerships are closed today. Because I was like talking to my family, like, so should we look today? And we're like, yeah. So I went to their house and I like did all this like pre-work of like looking for cars that I want. And then we looked and all the car places are closed. Plus the bank is closed and I need to like get a loan. So I just paid a lot of money to my student loans and I probably shouldn't have, because let me tell y'all, interest for student loans not incredibly high, and I already know car loan is going to be way more like interest. So I probably should have sat on that money. It's like they know. Like they know. All right, opening affirmation card. Should I do this today?
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Y'all can't actually hear the like bridge part of it. All right.
Be sure to befriend them. Cause them no harm.
All right, opening affirmation card. It's love. Love. Love is a many splendor thing. Today I will notice and appreciate at least 3 of those splendors. Like the fact that puppies make me feel like a parent, or the surge of self-congratulation I feel when I sink a 3-point trash basket shot on the first try. Or how about the chills I get while singing along to name a song? You know the one. What song do I love singing along to? I pretty much sing along to anything I listen to. In private, because I can't sing. So I don't want people to hear that. Oh, Zhongli with the heart. All right, let's switch over so y'all don't have to stare at my face. You can see Nervalette back here living his life. Look, my little Disquest is still here. Sometimes these just disappear when I look away and I'm like, why? Why would she disappear? She needs 2 berries. I was like, can I see berries from here? I think there are berries. There, right there they are. 1, 2, 3. There are 3 berries right there, girlfriend. Right there. Right next to the waypoint. She says, I'll keep looking around here. Like, I just told you where they are. Right there. It's fine. I got it. I only have like thousands in my bag. So yeah, today's goal is finishing Lantern Rite, which felt incredibly short this year, I feel like. And I think I saw other people say that online. I'm not necessarily mad about it per se, but I don't know. It's just Lantern Rite always feels like it's this really big ceremonious thing, and it felt kind of smaller this year with like only a few mini games. Like her asking to pass you the controller when it's right next to her. What do you mean? What do you mean, Tipsy? What do you mean? I would do that. I definitely would. Let me tell y'all, growing up, I could be like playing a game on the Wii, right? Sitting on the couch. The TV's like here. Well, it's a big TV, so it's like maybe, you know, 5 feet away from me. But the Wii is plugged into it, so it's right there. And I'm sitting on the couch playing. And I'll call my brother over, like, hey, come here. I'll walk in the room, like, what? Can you change the game in the Wii? Like, what? And then they do it because they're there. So I would probably do that. Gotta be real. It is what it is.
I miscalculated.
If I can get something for free, why not? This is not always my sentiment, but sometimes it will be. Sometimes it will be my sentiment. All right, this one I need to actually pop in Ganyu or anyone that's got a bow, because Herbalette cannot do this one.
What are my orders?
All right, we gotta check the score again. Oh, the Chiefs did not score in this last run. Oh, rough. Why did that balloon stop? Why did I hit the boat instead of the balloon? All right, I quit. We're just gonna shoot all of them. Listen, y'all. I played Fortnite for the first time in like years yesterday. Because the guy I'm seeing, we we're like, let's play tonight. Or play something. And then we sat there for like an hour trying to figure out what to play. It's so funny. He plays games that are different than me. How weird. But I was like, we can play Fortnite. I haven't played in literally years. Like, I literally haven't played, I think, since Thanos was in the game. I can't even remember when that was. I just know that was a long time ago. And I was terrible. He had to carry me through everything. And I kept jumping off things because when I played Fortnite, you used to be able to jump and redeploy your glider. And you cannot do that anymore. I don't know. There's a lot of things that changed. Not that I was ever good at it, but I was very bad. I think he was like... I think we played like 3 games, and I think he was done because he was like, I can't carry this girl. The only kind of games I think I could actually carry people through are like puzzle games. Give me like a puzzle game and that's like where I will shine. I'm not actually good at fighting games or shooter games. Like, I gotta be real with y'all. I'm like, and another problem with me in games, besides games like that, fighting games or just games like that, like I'm incredibly slow at games. So like any game, so like even like survival games or things like that, like I'm incredibly slow, so I will also probably not ever carry anyone through a game like that either. Like, it's gotta be puzzle games. That's it. Like, I cannot carry anyone through anything else. maybe a visual novel, but I will take my time reading visual novels. And at that point, is it really carrying? But I can tell you what choices to make, probably fairly successfully, for what you want to happen. Actually, I say that sometimes games like that actually have like some kind of confusing choices that like, that is like not really what I intended when I picked this option. I'm so used to playing Fontaine characters when I come out of the water. All right. I guess at this point I could like carry someone through Genshin, but that's like more so just because I've been playing for a long time, not because I'm inherently like good at it or anything. I wouldn't really count that. I'm trying to like think now of like games I'm even just good at. I could probably beat most people at Beat Saber at this point. I play a lot of Beat Saber. I'm not gonna say I'm like the champion at Beat Saber, but I could definitely beat like the average Joe Schmo that picked it up at this point. Other people that like play it a lot, I could probably beat me. I don't know. I don't know. But just like I love Beat Saber. Sometimes I just think, man, I'm just gonna play it. No way. No way, what? Oh, I forgot to bring Nervalette with me. Well, now we're just doing whatever.
No touching. Access denied.
Sometimes I think about streaming it. Well, for why? No real reason. Like, it would not be all that interesting of content, I feel like, but it'd be kind of funny. Okay, wait, I need to take out this shield before I do anything else here. Okay, or I just knock them out. I think that's it. Yay, I did my dailies. Turn them in. But yeah. I used to be really good at Just Dance, but that's because I played it all the time. So I knew like what you had to do in each song to like get good scores in it.
Add as. Thank you for
I'm trying to think. I was never good at what's the one with the dance pad? Dance Dance Revolution. I was never really good at that. Like you'll see people that are good at that and they go wild at it. And I've never been that good. I bet if I like took the time to like play it more I could, but I never did that. I guess it's kind of the same thing with Beat Saber. Like I've just been playing it a lot. And that's really all I have going for me with that. Like if I didn't play a lot, I don't think I'd inherently just be good at it. I think this is my last weekly boss fight I need to do, so I'm gonna do that. Pretty bad at trivia. Like I'd love to be good at trivia, and I have random facts about random things, but like I collectively I'm just not that good at it. Or like broadly, I don't know. Yep, so it all just circles back to puzzle things. That's where I'll shine. Otherwise, it's not gonna be so good.
Up to it, Manzai. Final warning.
Bow your head.
I didn't really mean to throw bombing in and then yank him out immediately, but here we are.
Settle down.
Or strategy games. I'm pretty good at strategy games, I guess. I don't know about how I would fare against people that are good at strategy games, though. But just like as a broad statement, I'm pretty good at strategy games.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Stop right there. Yeah, scatter, skyward.
Bow your head.
Mighty mythical beast.
Oh, he is so cute. Look at him.
Alley-oop.
He definitely needs to be built if I actually want to use him. But
Settle down.
Yeah, scatter, skyward.
Bow your head.
I'm trying to think. I'm just like not good at games. I used to play, I think I told y'all this, but I used to play a decent chunk of Overwatch, and I got myself to play competitive. And my first time playing competitive, this was a long time ago. First time I played competitive, I ranked gold, like just below platinum rank. So pretty middle of the road, like not great. And I advanced out of it into platinum, and then I never played again, or like never played competitive again. Where is the? There we go. Yeah, nearly killed Nervalette there.
Final warning. Yeah, scatter, skyward.
Woo! We almost killed Nervalette. All right. Pick a peck. I loved Pokemon games growing up. I would never consider myself good at them though. Like when you see people that are good at Pokemon, they like do all this intricate breeding stuff and all that. I was never like that. What else? Yeah, and I'll just circle back to puzzle. That's it. That is what I can do. That is what I can do. Okay, let me do my bounties and requests. Actually, I need to see how much resin I have. And condensed. I guess I can open my bag and look. Oh, I have 5 condensed resin. So I guess I'll run a domain today. I played a lot of Skyrim growing up. Well, after I was an adult, I guess. So I don't know if I would consider myself good at that. I just really enjoyed playing it. I keep pushing M because I want to bring up the map, and it literally the button I click is opening the map. I'm really good at hide and seek, like IRL. Like I'm really good at hide and seek. Like thinking of games I'm good at. I am like really good at hide and seek. Like both being the hider and the seeker. Like so finding things. I'm pretty good at finding things. I don't know what this fight is gonna ask me to bring. I don't remember what this fight is. Actually, this may be one where I don't want Hydro. Oh no, we're good, I think. Unless this ends up not being effective.
Rest and rebuild. Access denied. No
Oh, we're
touching.
good.
All hail. Sakura swirl. Whirling snuff.
Silence!
I was a pretty decent writer growing up. I don't know if I've told you all that, but I wouldn't say great or anything, but decent. In middle school, there was this competition thing called Power of the Pen, where you competed to write short stories. Like, I forget the exact format of the competition, but I think it was like, there were 3 rounds. And what you did was you would go and you would get a prompt. And then you'd have 30 minutes to write a short story on that, using that prompt. And I wasn't like the best at it. Some of my stories sucked. But one time I wrote this story that was like really good that I won like the best in round for that round at that competition. And I think because of that I got like a little
but I also see the
like
meaning
a
in all the
like a little
endeavors of the
bond,
people on tape.
like $50 bond
I
or
believe I will
something.
continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I was also very good at math. I did win a math competition growing up. I liked math growing up, and then I hit college and math is so difficult. Not calculus. I think I had to do calculus as like one of my first classes. But like after that, math was like a no for me. Good morning, everyone. Wait, let's check the score. We're sitting at 3-0 still. Interesting. I feel like I kind of want to see what's happening because like there is not a lot of scoring going on. I did not want to play this kid in cards. All right. I do need to do more TCG stuff sometime. Probably not today, though. Also, I don't really like streaming the TCG stuff. So probably off stream sometime. I don't remember. Actually, I shouldn't even say don't remember. I didn't read what we're supposed to bring here or not bring here.
Access denied.
Okay, well, both Hydro and Cryo are working, so I think I'm alright.
Settle down.
I liked fashion games growing up. I liked fashion games. Which is funny, growing up, I was definitely super, like, tomboyish, like, it was kind of bad, in the sense that, like, I, like, rejected a lot of feminine things growing up because of the way people like look down on like feminine things and stuff. And so I would like put like my favorite color was blue, right? I hated pink because people would like, your girl, you have to like pink, like that kind of thing. And so I would reject all these feminine things. I didn't want to wear skirts. When I got old enough for bras, I was like, I don't want that. I didn't want anything like feminine. Now I embrace feminine things. I embrace anything that I like, honestly, at this point, whatever it is, which I think is a better mentality, because I like what I like, but the idea of like rejecting these feminine things because of how they're perceived by others, kind of dumb, and I now that I can, like, you know, be old enough to recognize where I was like not like that. Like, the better thing to do is embrace what you like and just show people that whatever they're perceiving is wrong, you know? Like, I really like when I see women do things like well in something that people usually don't think that they can do. I remember watching the Overwatch League when it came out, and for a few seasons after it came out. I think the Overwatch League is gone completely now, question mark. I don't know, I haven't followed in a long time. But I remember, of course, everyone in the Overwatch League is a guy, but I remember when the first woman got onto a team and I was super excited. Because I think that women can succeed at video games. And I think that a lot of people think that's not the case. And sometimes I feel bad because, like, I don't feel like I'm a good example for women in gaming. Like, I in the sense that, like, I'm happy to do what I do. Like, I am. And so I'm, like, happy to share that with people. But, like, in terms of people looking down on women in gaming because they, you know, think they're bad and stuff, like, I kind of am bad. But I don't think it's because I'm a woman. It's just me, you know. And so sometimes I feel kind of bad about that. Like, not really. And definitely right now I'm in a very fine mental state where I can be, like, very open and honest and, like, tell you all, like, it's okay where I am in gaming. I don't really mind it. I'll be honest about how I'm not so good at things, but that's okay. But yeah, now I'm just, like, talking. I don't even know what I'm doing in the game right now. All right, let me turn in this. I have to get through this so that we can get to the rest of Lantern Right. But anyway, I guess the whole point of all of that is I just hate when people look down on anyone for any particular thing because of who they are rather than, like, knowing, like, because of traits about them rather than knowing who they are or how they'll do at something. So thinking that someone's gonna be bad at X because they're a woman or because they're a man or because of anything, besides, like, actually seeing them do those things, I just think it's kind of stupid. Maybe there's a better word. Asinine? Is that the word I'm looking for? Okay, this one. I don't remember what I like to run on this one, but we'll do this one. I can tell you all, I've never really been good at sports.
Remember, health comes first.
Never really been
Mind the
good
side
at sports.
effects.
But I did always like trying to do my best in things. My best sport kind of thing probably be dodgeball. I was very good at dodging, never very good at throwing. Actually, the sport I did growing up was soccer. I don't know if I've talked about that, but I was a soccer kid. I loved soccer. I don't know if I was ever really good at it, but like I remember doing soccer in the neighborhood. I don't know why I motioned like that. It's not here. But I would do soccer. There was like a soccer association for my neighborhood, and I'd play on that. And then when I got to middle school and we actually had sports teams in school, I joined that team. I became so much better. Doing something competitively makes you much better. Surprise. Oh, did I finish? Oh, I guess I did. And then in high school, I was gonna do 1 year soccer in high school, but got injured, and then the marching band, and then I did band all high school. Everything I did, every activity was band. All right, so I need to spend my condensed resin. I don't know what to use it on. Let me do this boss fight once with this resin I have. I need to gather more of the I forget what they're called. Jade. I don't know what they're called. The things from Shenyu Vale or Shenyun. Because I think I have enough to ascend her once more of these. But I need to get more of the overworld drops. I just haven't taken the time to do that. Maybe I'll do that today if I have time. We'll see. A chat tot. What do I fight with this? I think I do this team. But now I'm trying to get strong again. I kind of want to take some like self-defense classes. I can never really see myself fighting anyone, but I feel like it would be good to have the knowledge of what to do if I ever needed to defend myself. I remember when I was going through a really bad time with my ex, one of my friends gave me pepper spray to like carry with me. I still have it in my purse. But my ex was much larger than me, like much larger than me. Now I will tell y'all, if he ever tried to fight me, like he would have been in big trouble. Not necessarily because of me, but other people. But you know, it'd be good for me to know how to defend myself. I feel like
There is no escape. Blaze over. No touching. I'll settle this. Stand with me. Oh! Do your master's bidding. Unleash. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. All hail. Access denied. Born of ice and... Out of my way! Manifest!
I think I need to fix my Kuki. I am fairly certain I said that she would be my next character to like actually take some time to rebuild, and I just haven't done that. Let's take a look here. Yeah. Oh, it is Jade. Look at that. Clear water Jade, though. I know there's another Jade drop we could collect, but clear water Jade. I do have enough of these. At least for this ascension. But then I'll need 12 and 20. Which means I need 40 right now. Which I'm not at yet, so. Okay. For my condensed resin. I might run this. I still have not got pieces of this for Navia that I'm like happy with. Actually today is like the day to like run talent book domains. I may actually do that instead. He needs this. I don't remember who else needs that. Actually, I'm fairly good on him with these. 8 is a pretty good place for him. I don't remember which one she needs. Actually, I think it's the gold, like the same that Zhongli uses. I think it's this one. I don't remember who else I was tracking that I wanted to give crowns to, y'all. I'm thinking. Actually, what about Kooky? Because I just talked about her. Oh, this is why. I think we're going to need to get more of these for Chiori, which is unfortunate. I hate gathering these. But maybe, I was like, maybe I'll collect more of those for her, but I need more of these. I know other people need those too. Look at little Shane showing his outfit. All right. Who else do I use a lot of? I actually think most of my Abyss characters are like done. Oh, she could use more. Oh, this is why. She's the one that needs these. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. Maybe I'll go get this, because I think this is what Shin-Yun needs anyway. Alright, let me run that. And then we'll go finish Lantern Rite questing, and I can fold some more of these Valentines. Let me show y'all the 2 I did already. So I'm gonna do all of these types first, but here's the orange one. Orange and glad we're friends, and it's got a cute little orange eraser on it. Your friend, Veronica. It's me. Happy Valentine's Day. Super cute. Look at it. So cute. And then I like you a bunch. I think this is the cutest eraser of all of them, because all the rest of them are just circular with like the fruit on them, but the bananas are like a little banana bunch.
While water from Liyue has an
I'm gonna do all of the banana and orange ones, and then I'll do. I have strawberry and apple ones as well.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored
I like
patiently to fully appreciate
all of them
it.
say your like you, all of them are signed like your friend. which I like that because I am in fact giving them 2 friends. I guess I'd feel a little bit weirded out if I was giving them to people and they were like, your love. Like, although like the loviest message, I guess, is the strawberry. The orange is like the least, I feel like, because it's like, orange, you glad we're friends? Like, it's very clearly and explicitly like friends. The bananas, I like you a bunch. So I guess a little bit. The strawberries, I like you very much. And then the apples, you're the apple of my eye. So I guess I don't really know across the rest of them. I feel like the strawberry one, but that's also probably because I love strawberries. All right, let's do this.
Be sanctified.
I like how Nervalette can just blast through this, get his burst back, and repeat.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
You can't run from death. It is cold in my room, y'all. It's supposed to get cold again by the the 49ers scored a touchdown. We're about at the end of the second quarter. It's getting cold again. I like asked the weather today, and today it got up to the 50s, and then tomorrow it's only gonna get up to the 40s and drop down to like the 20s. Gotta be cold again. I think Wednesday it won't get down to the 20s, but it's getting cold again.
Be sanctified.
It'll be a cold Valentine's Day this year. And I show y'all my cute little dress I'm gonna wear. I'm gonna be a little bit cold. It is what it is. I don't control the weather. But I'm also not gonna let it control me. I'm still gonna wear what I want.
The tides beckon. Justice is blindsided. You can't run from death.
All right, one more.
Be sanctified.
Good morning. My mind is still like racking. I'm still racking my mind on like what I'm actually good at. Not good at a whole lot of things, y'all. I gotta gotta tell you. Being nice. Actually, I say that. I actually really wish I was nicer. I shouldn't put it like that, because really wish makes it sound like I am incapable, but like I'm always trying to be like kinder, like more gracious and things like that. I always want to be kinder, you know, more gracious and all these things. All right, let's go back to tracking this quest. And I'm gonna be sitting here folding my little valentines and stuff while we do them and listen to the cutscenes. Let me actually switch to this team. Oh, we get Yao Yao.
Ganyu! Ganyu! Come on, wake up! Some friends have arrived! Hello, friends.
Me too. Me too, Ganyu. I feel that.
Ganyu!
Oh, I have some mint oil. Perhaps we should try that. A guest at Wanmin Restaurant recommended it to me. I've tried it. Its stimulative effects are much stronger than what can be achieved from chewing on mint leaves alone.
Me too, Ganyu. 10-3. Oh, okay. So, the Chiefs scored a field goal since I last looked. Best husbando. Ain't no way, Blurk.
Apologies in advance.
She gonna smack her? Oh.
Wait! Shenhe? Not there!
Not the mint wake up call to her horns. I do love Ganyu. Like, little Ganyu, we love Ganyu. We love her. Someday I'll do a Ganyu cosplay. I love her. What if I did a D-Luke cosplay, y'all? I'm finally out of Pokeballs. Can y'all believe it? Let's see if I do this right. Here we go.
See? It worked. She's awake.
Are you okay, Ganyu? Do you need some water? Or maybe something to eat?
I'm fine. I just feel chilly all over.
Isn't it funny how mint makes you feel cold like that?
Was it that effective?
Chilly, huh? Master always says a cool head leads to a calm heart. So, does this mean that heat's what we need to help you, Ganyu? Paimon doesn't think that's what the expression means exactly.
I feel a bit better now. Was I asleep? Must have been around the time I usually take my midday nap.
Did you not sleep last night? That does seem to happen to you often. Perhaps you should come work at Wanmin Restaurant with me. We get off at 10 on the dot every night without fail.
I could never. I'm sorry. I seem to have missed your name. You are...
Me? My name is Gaming. I work as a guard for the Secure Transport Agency.
Gaming. The name sounds familiar. I believe I've heard your name mentioned around the Ministry of Civil Affairs. People tell me you're an extremely enthusiastic worker, and you are very generous with your help.
Well, you know me. Or, I
You
guess
know
you
me.
don't.
I was like, what? What do you
My name is
mean?
Ganyu. This is Shenhe, and this is Yao Yao.
It's an honor to finally meet you all. Oh, you must be here for Auntie Xianyun's kite-making workshop, right?
Yes,
Oh, this is everyone that
I
showed
have
up for the
neither made
kite
nor
making.
flown a kite before. As long as Master is willing to teach, I am willing to learn.
Me too. I want to participate in the kite flying competition with my best friend. helpful if you make the kite yourself, right? Your best friend didn't come with you?
Yaoguai. I keep calling him Yaoguai. I don't know if that's the right name.
She's been super busy helping Dr. Baiju lately. I'll meet up with her later and give her a huge surprise.
Oh,
I also
Chi-Chi.
brought bandages and ointment with me today. It's easy to cut yourself when working with bamboo, so I thought I should come prepared.
Wow, you're really thoughtful.
As for myself, I'm afraid I lack some of my companion's enthusiasm. I was originally planning to buy a ready-made kite and just enjoy the festive city atmosphere with everyone. But
Never met
Cloud
this man in my
Retainer is
life.
always
What do you
going
mean,
out of her way
Blurg?
to look after her juniors, wanting us to have the best there is. She always puts us before herself.
Huh.
It was so thoughtful of her to arrange this workshop, so I simply couldn't let such consideration go to waste. My motivation for being here might be a little different, yes, but I'm ready to put in just as much effort as everyone else.
Well, we're all here, but where the heck is Shen Yun? Shouldn't she be here by now?
I like you a
Who
bunch.
is it that speaks of
You
oneself
said you know.
in such an ill-tempered
You
tone?
know him, Blurg. You've met
Come
him.
on, you clearly heard Paimon. Master stopped to buy grilled tigerfish to share with everyone. Come get it while it's still warm. Oh, Paimon, sorry, Miss Illuminated Bird. Paimon always knew you were the smartest, coolest, and prettiest Adeptus. Someone as wonderful as you is sure to have brought enough for Paimon as well, right?
I also say, never. You met him now. Would remember him. He looks like a nerd. His name is Gomming. His name is Gomming. Put some respect on that name, Blurg. Cloud Retainer sets down her bags while Shuyu hands out the grilled fish. As everyone begins to talk, lively conversation fills the usually tranquil environment at Mount Outsong. Is that how you say that?
So delicious. Paimon's life is complete.
It appears that we've ended up with quite a few participants.
You're a nerd,
indeed.
Blurg.
Go ahead and divide yourselves into small groups. The materials are over here. The regular dyes and luminescent ones have been clearly marked. Use them as you see fit. As for how to make the kite, one assumes you all made sure to listen to the instructions one provided while we were eating. Yes?
Definitely.
Are there any questions?
Paimon may have focused a little too hard on the eating and less on the listening. Paimon knew she could count on you, Traveler.
One will wait under this tree and avail oneself of the cool air while one digests. Do not hesitate to seek one's company if you have any trouble, questions, or simply want to chat.
We're not in any hurry to get started. Why don't we go see what the others are up to?
Alright, I finished another Valentine. Gamma respect. Ain't no way. Garum spect? What? Wait, I have to reread that. What are you even saying, Blurg? Okay, I said I was done, but I feel like the glue is not gluing as much as I would like it to be gluing. Did what you said. No. 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 I said put some respect on his name. I think I added too much glue now.
If
I'm
you are
regretting my
presently
decision.
unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
This top part is like the hardest to glue because it's like two small flaps that are like constantly just trying to pull apart.
Ming. Want to team up?
Huh? I have to participate? I thought I'd be done for the day after adjusting the dye formula.
You're that unenthused by kite making, huh? That doesn't seem like you.
No, it's not that. It's just... it would take too long to explain. I guess I'll just make one then. What shape should we
Did
go
my
with?
best. Do better.
How about a butterfly? What do you think, Shuyu? Is there a particular design you want?
I like
I
you
want
a
a swan.
bunch.
That might be a little hard to pull off.
True, but I still want to try. They're super cute.
Okay, it's decided then.
All right, here's my little banana bunch straw. I gotta put it in the carton. Which this glue is supposed to be quick drying, and like it's not. I'm holding this together. Okay, well, it is what it is. There's another Valentine done. There's 3 out of 24. 3 out of 24. We're doing great. All right, what's our score at now? Oh, we're at halftime. Did y'all know the halftime show is Usher? Because I didn't know. I was doing the mini crossword today for the New York Times crossword, and I was like, I don't even know who the halftime performer was. That's where I figured it out when I solved it.
Look! Am I doing it right?
Very good. Your frame is nice and sturdy. This design, is it a finch?
Yep.
One is looking forward to seeing your finished product.
What color are you going to make it, Yao Yao? I haven't decided yet. If I make it blue, it'll be more like my friend. But if I make it gold, it'll be more like me.
If you are asking for one's own opinion, one would advise choosing gold.
10-3. Yep,
When
that's where they
giving a
stopped
gift,
at halftime.
the
huh?
key consideration is the recipient's feelings, is it not? One imagines your friend would much prefer a kite that reminds them of you.
Oh, hey, I never told you the kite was for Chi-Chi. How did you know?
With age comes wisdom, child. One simply has a way of knowing things.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Auntie Cloud Retainer. I'm gonna start painting it gold right now.
Good. One will watch. You two seem strangely unoccupied.
Usher.
One was under the impression that
he on
one
right
was
now? I guess
supposed
it's
to be doing the
halftime.
relaxing. Is your kite finished?
Oh, we actually haven't started yet, but we're going to start, right now.
Are we going to start right now? Hold on, I'm folding. Alright, we gotta move. Oh,
Shenhe, it would be great if you could refrain from putting things on my horns from now on. They're really quite sensitive.
I see. My apologies. I shall remember that in the future.
Thank you. No harm done.
Good. Could I touch them just once more, though? No oil or anything this time.
about to? Oh, he's
I've
about to go
just
on.
always wondered what Miss Ganyu's horns feel like.
Huh? Please, I told you. Just call me Ganyu. Well, alright. Just be gentle.
What is happening?
Firm to the touch with no discernible temperature. Oh, not unlike certain medicinal plants I've eaten before. Still, Ganyu appears to be shaking
Hi,
like a cat
Phoenix.
whose
How are
whiskers
you?
have just been touched. I should stop. I see. Then I'll apply the oil to your forehead next time.
Oh, no need. I'll just refrain from taking afternoon naps outdoors. Anyway, We should probably get started on our kite. It won't be long before Cloud Retainer comes to check on our progress. Perhaps we should just choose the most traditional style.
Okay.
Well, they seem to be getting along swimmingly. Let's not disturb them. We should get started on our kite now.
Did we just like
Let's go.
stand there and watch them converse for like 5 minutes? Making another orange banana. Oh, Usher's on now. I definitely cannot tell you all if I've ever seen a full halftime performance for a Super Bowl. I literally don't know if I ever have. I've never really cared. Alright, let's go start on this kite.
First, we have to decide on the shape. Hey, what are you laughing at?
Oh yeah, let's make a Paimon-shaped
Not a
kite.
completely crazy idea. If nothing else, a Paimon-shaped kite could at least make sure you never get lost on your travels and always find the tastiest food and funnest things to do wherever you go. Maybe we're not exercising enough artistic license. We should exaggerate this a bit. How about this? The word Paimon means the guardian
Oh,
angel
Phoenix,
of
you got home all right
travelers.
last night. I saw an article for that accident, like that plane accident. I didn't click the article, but I saw it pop
What
up.
expression should we give her? Since the kite is going to be flying super high in the sky.
Hold on. Someone at me in the server. Phoenix, did you just at me in the server? Listen, I am psychic. Just letting y'all know. Just letting y'all know.
Oh, Paimon totally didn't do anything wrong. And even if she did, she doesn't deserve to get shot up into the sky for it. Something like this, then. Now that we've decided, let's make it happen.
Let's make it happen.
It's done! Paimon has to say, Kai Paimon might even rival real Paimon in terms of cuteness. Now we just have to attach the string, right?
All right, gather around, everyone.
Oh, Shenyun's calling us!
Let one take a look.
Alicia Keys is performing too. Cool.
Wow!
Look
Honey,
how
when Shenhe made a
cute.
scissor-tailed swallow. It's so pretty. Yep. The coloring makes it look a lot like Master. If the tail wasn't split in two like that, it might even be a spitting image. If you look closely, there are a few spots where the colors go outside the lines. Did you doze off while painting it, Ganyu?
I did the painting.
Oh,
I stared
damn.
at the paper for quite some time, but I simply could not recall the coloring of any bird. Except Master. Or should I say that I'm too familiar with her crane form? Even when she stands before us in human form, all I can see is blue and white.
Oh. Well, now that you mention it, Paimon can see it too.
Exactly. So I simply closed my eyes and painted from memory.
No way. You can paint with your eyes closed? Wow, The disciples of Adepti really are something.
You are most filial, Shenhe. One is flattered by the likeness.
The Swanee that
How did
Gaming
she
and
paint with
Shuyu
her
made
eyes
looks very
closed?
majestic. I'm sure it'll look even more impressive as it soars through the sky.
The eyes and ears glow in the dark.
That one does
So
look
you're
pretty
sure
cool.
to see it at night. Your golden finch is cute too, Yao Yao. It's all thanks to Auntie Cloud Retainer's guidance.
What about your kite, traveler?
Yeah, let me see it. Let me see it. Oh.
Very Paimon-like indeed.
Shenhe?
That one time the traveler suspected that a piece of meat was missing from their bowl, that was the exact expression on your face.
So funny.
Is that something that happened?
Is that
All right, I
the Jade
finished.
Chamber?
Oh?
Is that the Jade Chamber? Is Ning Wang gonna show up?
Who dares attempt such a flagrant display of impropriety by releasing a kite into one's territory without one's permission? Oh, and to do
Please be
so by
Zhongli.
making use of this crude piece of mortal machinery.
I finished another
One
Valentine's.
simply
That's
must
4
know
out
who
of
it is that
24.
possesses such impertinence. Continue attaching the strings, everyone. One will
Did
be
Gaming know that she was Cloud Retainer?
Cloud Retainer? Traveler, Paimon, could I trouble you to go after Cloud
Did
Retainer?
Gaming know?
Master's
She
going
just-
to be okay, right?
I'm more worried about the person who released the kite.
Please let it be Zhongli. I want to see her
Looks like you
fight.
can glide over.
Zhongli.
It's right there.
This Fontanian device of mechanical motion is quite curious indeed.
Now is hardly an opportune time for your musings. Someone among us was not sufficiently attentive, and now the kite has vanished.
Calm
Aw.
yourself. Do you have any recollection of its last location?
One believes it drifted in the direction of Mount Outsong. Perhaps it is mere happenstance, but one feels a certain sense of dread at the thought.
Your concern is misplaced, surely. Cloud Retainer is either in the city looking after her disciples, or secluded in her abode attending to her research. She
Oh,
will
it's
not
just
notice that
Mooncarver.
kite. On the subject of said kite,
And,
however, one simply must remark on the
Mountain
genius of
Carver.
its windless lift technology. One cannot help but surmise that its ingenuity rivals that of Cloud Retainer's creations.
Still thy tongue. If
Mountain
Cloud
Shaper.
Retainer were to hear you profess such a thing, we can both say farewell to any further use of the Supreme Cuisine machine.
One presumes that this kite belongs to you.
Huh?
Regard the situation with which we are now confronted. This is all your fault.
One's fault. One seems to recall that releasing the kite was no solitary endeavor. Say something, Mountain Shaper. Surely you can think of something to appease her.
Further explanation shall only fan the flames of her wrath. It would be better to stay silent and retire at the earliest opportunity.
We can hardly avoid her forever. That may suffice during Lantern Rite. But what about the Moon Chase Festival? Sooner or later, she will discover our true identity.
Hello?
Go retrieve the kite.
Absolutely not. You retrieve it.
That is not our kite.
Oh.
So an adeptus such as oneself is mistaken then?
Ah, you're an Adeptus? Please forgive us for any impropriety. I truly possess no inkling of who could have released a kite into your esteemed domain. Pray, who could be responsible for such wanton behavior?
Verily, verily, we were but delighting in the surrounding scenery. This locale is home to such exquisite mint. Well, and if that's all, then we'll just be on our way.
We finally caught up. You sure do fly fast in your illuminated bird form, Shinyan. Mooncarver? Mountain Sheeper? What are you
Dang.
doing here?
She gave him up.
You?
She gave him up.
Okay, now Paimon's getting a weird vibe. Did she say something wrong?
It is of no consequence. Long has one seen through their disguises. One was simply curious as to how long they would keep up the act.
Then you are not angry?
How could one feel anger at the sight of two old friends enjoying themselves? One is also well aware of how enticing these city novelties can be.
We were simply consumed by a fit of festive spirit. Seldom do we get the opportunity to partake in the delights of the times. However,
Are they
we
younger
are far
than
from
Cloud
being as
Retainer?
adept as you in matters that require a deftness of hand. No worthy kite could be born of our own making. Thus, we could only take the convenient route, so to speak.
Your prowess in mechanics is unparalleled, Cloud Retainer. You wield the wind and waves themselves.
I like this guy's
Your
voice.
singular talent stands unmatched across the land. Of this, we are well aware.
One has guests to attend to. We will have to convene again some other time. Traveler, Paimon, do try to keep up.
We're leaving already? All this flying from place to place is wearing Paimon out.
Do I have to go? Do I have to go back? Do I just teleport? Hold on, I'm gluing another Valentine. Maybe next year I'll do origami Valentines so I don't have to do any gluing. Or I can just fold the Valentines. Let me tell you, the gluing is not fun. Was a good halftime show, was it? Was it? Do I just teleport back? 8.2 out of 10. What? Such a specific number.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
They're back.
We are indeed back.
Paimon's pooped.
Oh, did everyone leave?
Why are there only two of you left?
After you left, Yao Yao and Shuyu tired themselves out playing with their kites. Gao Ming offered to escort them home.
Before he left, he said something that I don't quite understand.
Oh? What did he say?
He said, a kite is always tied down no matter how far it flies or how high it soars.
Aww.
Its tether prevents it
Ming.
from ever truly flying free.
Aww.
He looked quite dejected as he said this.
Aw, poor Gami.
Now that you mention it, Gao Ming did seem to have a rather strange attitude towards kites.
A reflection of himself. Oh, if I were a kite, I would cherish that tether as a symbol of kinship.
We
and the
should be
bonds
doing
that
lantern
tie us
right and
and-
letting lanterns fly.
Shenhe?
Bring the lanterns back.
It may be an exceedingly slim and distant connection, but lose it, and you lose that which links you to home. If Gaming truly sees a kite as a reflection of himself, then I fear I understand his words even less.
Well, people often have different points of view depending on their mindset and experiences, right? It's
Yep.
actually quite normal.
Just like some people can eat spicy food, but others won't go anywhere near it?
Exactly. That's why
yeah.
tolerance and understanding are as important as they are.
Tolerance and understanding? What brought about this conversation? Did one miss something?
We
Yes.
were just chatting. You don't have to butt in on every little thing,
Dang.
Where were you anyway?
One was merely doing a bit of cooking.
I'm
Night
on
fast
telling her off.
approaches. If you are otherwise unoccupied, one would entreat you to stay and eat before you depart.
Oh, it's been so long since I've had the chance to enjoy your cooking, Cloud Retainer.
Worry not. One has prepared a variety of meat and vegetable dishes. One is more than familiar with everyone's culinary proclivities.
Hey! Paimon's hungry too! It's not like the dim sum and grilled fish could keep her full the whole day, you know?
Shenhe, Ganyu, come with me.
Whoa, what's with all the secrecy? You're not trying to play favorites, are you? If you're ready to serve the food, we can help too.
The Paimon kite was pretty funny, y'all. Gotta say. Alright. I finished another Valentine.
Melusines are beautiful
I'm getting there.
creatures.
That's
They are the pride
5 out of 24.
Be sure to befriend them.
Yeah, skyward!
A Shelmet.
This is...
Their new outfits. Yay. When do we sing Xing Cho's?
Oh, I can feel the wind brushing against my legs. This is a bit embarrassing. Is the headpiece secure? I should have asked Cloud Retainer to check before I stepped outside.
How do we look?
Huh? She asked them just like that?
Why is my only response you look great?
Pretty too, Ganyu. Oh, how should Paimon put it? You both look so elegant and refined. Those outfits really
Look at
suit
the
you both.
wind behind
Given
Shenhe.
that one employed the services of the best tailor in all of Liyue, one would expect nothing less. What colors have you been partial to lately, Shenhe and Ganyu?
The same colors they're wearing. Not the
Why is Cloud
mommies.
Retainer
Ain't no
suddenly
way.
asking about what colors we like?
I like black.
One is
Me too.
gratified to see one's disciple has inherited one's
The
own
amount of
taste.
black clothing I owned is like
The color black doesn't get dirty easily.
ungodly.
A virtue I've come to value recently.
I feel that.
And you, Ganyu?
I favor blue and black.
I feel
And the
that.
material is sufficiently comfortable, yes?
Yes, very. I simply cannot thank you enough, Cloud Retainer, for this gift. And the kite, too.
Thank you, Master.
One is content, as long as you are pleased with the gift.
One is content.
One hopes these garments will see much use.
Not really watching stream. Watching the game and the good commercials when they come on.
Seems like your supreme cuisine machine is just
You're
getting
fine.
better and better, Xinyun.
I like black.
This
Me
golden
too.
crab's particularly
I
good.
wear a lot of black clothing. I just,
Deliciously crunchy,
I don't know.
and the
It's
meat
like my
inside is so
aesthetic.
thick and sweet.
My
Paimon
aesthetic.
can't stop eating. It's a good thing Gaming isn't here, or Paimon would have to duel him for the food. You know, with chopsticks.
He traveled all this way on account of the kite-making workshop, and he spent the whole afternoon looking after Shuyu. One was hoping to treat him to a meal. Oh well. One will just have to extend one's thanks in person.
It's rare for someone to make such a good impression on you, Cloud Retainer.
Me
One
buying
has
both
high
skins and not owning
standards.
Shenhe yet.
He appears to
You
be a
did
young man
indeed,
of much
Phoenix.
merit,
You did
and one is
indeed.
not the type who would see such potential squandered.
To be fair, now is the
It
best time
appears that
to
he
buy them
wishes
because
to
they
break
go up
free from the
after
kite string
Lantern,
that
right?
tethers him.
Kite string? Huh, what strange metaphors you speak in,
Black is
Shenhe.
back.
Ever since you
Black has
returned
always
from
been
Wan
in
Min
for me.
restaurant, your turns of phrase render one at quite the loss.
Where do we even begin? Oh, do you know about the conflict between Gaming and his dad, Xinyun?
One has only heard that the two are not on good terms.
He ran away from home and hasn't been back since.
Oh?
Ran away, you say? Oh. One believes we would all benefit from a more thorough retelling. Start from the beginning.
Oh, okay. Paimon just hopes he won't mind.
What?
This shall not do. Lantern Rite fast approaches. We must make haste. As one was contacting various tailors around Liyue, one could not help but be reminded of Minogius. He
What is
possessed a
Minogius?
singular talent for clothing design. He had an exquisite eye, not just for fabric selection and color pairing, but also for what accessories
Yeah,
could best
exactly.
accentuate a garment's overall styling. At a gathering of Adepti, Bonanis once complained in secret to some of the ladies in attendance that the skirt Minogius made for her was too long and impractical, lamenting that it would only hinder her in battle. However, when one asked Minogius his opinion, he remarked that the train of the skirt would serve to enhance her adepto countenance by exemplifying a certain elegance. Minogius was that type of person. When it came to topics relating to garments and accessories, not even Rex Lapis could best his stubbornness. And later...
Where is this going?
One seems to have strayed off topic. One means to say that Lantern Rite should be a day of reunion. It is a time to address problems before they turn into regrets. Fate is fickle. The cruel reality of this world is that suffering and misfortune can befall any of us without design or reason. If there is a chance for young people to remain insulated from this reality, one should do one's utmost to make it so.
That's nice and all, but...
Do you have any ideas, Cloud Retainer?
Perhaps adeptal arts could be of use. No. Mechanics, perhaps. One fails to see its use in a situation such as this.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Combining our efforts is a fine idea indeed. Aha! One has an idea. How about this? Does that make sense to everyone?
No, I didn't hear the idea.
Yep. Oh, Paimon really hopes this works.
49ers interception.
One's
No.
designs never fail.
I need more
Now
Taylor's
then, I
boyfriend.
counsel rest for all, and to make the necessary preparations. One shall see you in 2 days.
2 days? I have to wait 2 days now. Oh, I made it through part 2. Alright. My gluing is very slow. 2 days and it has to be 8 a.m. Alright, let's do this again. Oh, it's gonna be 2 days, but this is not 8 a.m. There we go. Alright, did I wait long enough? think Kelsey only has one catch so far. Dang. Did I wait long enough? Trying to do this while I'm pinching this.
Let's go find Gaming. Hope everything goes well.
Has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike
Alright, I hope I
any
pinched
other.
this long enough.
Sumera's
Alright.
water, meanwhile,
I
has a
finished my
rich and
6th out of
complex
24
flavor profile,
Valentines.
but it must be savored pain.
I'm getting there. Getting where? There. There. Hi, Maddie. Hi. Not
I
as
see the
big
value in my
of a
own
white wine person as
but I
red
also
wine, but
see the
this
meaning in
white
all the endeavors of
Zinfandel
the
is
people
pretty
of
good.
Fontaine. I
Scenic!
believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Look at you. You know what I'm drinking? Water. Maddie, are you watching the Super Bowl? You can still place your bets. I'm telling you, the red team's gonna win.
Skyward!
Enjoying a great relaxing time in ESO.
Hi, Gaming. Paimon sees you've certainly gotten an early start this morning. Playing games already, are we? Who won this time? You the one buying dim sum again?
Hey, when you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm always the one losing.
Ah, perfect. You're all here. There's an important commission I need your help with.
All right, I've got the time. Where are the goods?
It's not just goods this time.
Decompressing
I need you
from
to
work.
escort a tea merchant and their
Was it a
wares from
rough day at
Changwon
work?
Village to Liyue Harbor. A very important client has requested to meet with him.
Sure. What's this merchant's address?
Here.
Is it his
If
father's
the
house?
client's that important, then this must be a very crucial, very pressing commission, right?
Of course, the sooner you complete it, the better. I would advise you to depart
Feel
as
that
soon
same
as possible.
kinda. Had 12 assignments, 4 admits, and 3 groups by myself. I'm gonna assume that's a lot because I don't
All right,
know.
Don't work too hard now,
Halftime
Longjo.
show was pretty good.
We'll set off then.
Ooh, look! We've got the thing up now. This is our dragon. This is the year of the dragon. Oh, it's about to teleport us away. I wanted to go see it. Our year of the dragon lantern.
You're a bit quiet today, Gaming. Oh, do you want Paimon to tell a story?
We're almost there. I'll take a rain check on that.
Dang. Where the heck am I going?
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
This is Dad.
Hello, you must be the tea merchant heading to Liyue Harbor. We're here to escort you.
Yep, talk. Is that his dad?
Dad?
Dang.
Oh, so you're Gaming's father. It's nice to meet you. Just leave this delivery to him. Trust Paimon, he's got this in the bag. Gaming is super good at what he does. Everyone at the Secure Transport Agency says as much. Even the Ministry of Civil Affairs has nothing but good things to say about him.
Seems like you've made some sort of name for yourself at least.
Dang.
The goods are all in order?
Yes, they're all here.
Then let's get going.
A very important client has asked for you by name. You kinda have to come with us. Paimon doesn't know how we would explain ourselves if you just didn't show up. Plus, you'd be missing out on a
Yikes.
huge money-making opportunity.
Yikes!
I see.
The forced traveling
I
together.
suppose I will have to trouble you all to escort me, then. Let's go.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Skyward!
We've been walking for so long. Is anyone tired? How about we stop and rest for a bit?
I'm fine.
Gaming, don't you usually have some delicious snacks on you? Come on, bring them out so we can share them.
I'm fine. Thank you.
Yikes! This is awkward. I hate all of this.
This place looks nice and open. Why don't you all rest here for a second?
Huh? What about you? You're not going to join us?
I'm not tired. I'll keep watch.
Oh, but
Just let him go.
This is so awkward.
we'll just share amongst ourselves then. Did you know, Uncle Ip, that the flavor of these cakes changes depending on...
Halt! Who goes there?
Look at his
It appears
weapon.
that one's movements were overly
Not
conspicuous.
mountain.
Enough of your music.
Not moon carver and
Focus.
mountain
Focus on the
shaper.
matter at hand. Present your exquisite
Look at his
ornaments at
weapon.
once.
It looks good.
Indeed. Bring them forth readily and without protest.
Ah! What do we do?
It seems as if these two are acting alone. It won't be difficult to subdue them, but they might have something else waiting in store for Dad. The best way to keep him safe is... Leave this to me. I'll handle them. Traveler, Paimon, take my dad and the goods away from here.
No, Gaming. It's too dangerous.
What?
This is what I do.
They're two and they don't have visions. Gaming has a vision.
A thorny foe indeed. Let us depart and seek a target softer in blows and disposition.
What?
Don't think I'm gonna let you off so easily.
Away! Let us away!
Gaming!
Oh my gosh.
Don't worry, he's a great fighter. Paimon's even seen him take down a dozen or so treasure hoarders all by himself.
But Gaming, if he had just stayed by my side and learned the family trade, he wouldn't have to put himself in such dangerous situations.
We just have to trust him. Let's go on ahead. We'd best get away from here, in case there are other bandits in the area waiting in ambush.
I hope Gaming beats up
All is going
moon carver and mountain shaper.
Okay, we should be good to stop
Is that
here.
Zhongli?
Zhongli? Oh no, what is he doing here?
Good sir, please listen
Not
to me.
him.
Reel in your line and leave this place as quickly as you can. There are bandits in the area.
Not Zhongli flying a Hu Tao ghost kite.
Bandits, acting in broad daylight. Oh,
What a terrible cough.
ah, I see. It appears many people are catching a chill as of late. If your throat is bothering you, Paimon, perhaps some tea
Dang.
and rest are in order.
Nope, no need. Paimon's fine. She just, had some cake stuck in her throat.
If there are indeed bandits in the area, then we should inform the Millilith at once. Oh? Well, if that's the case, such matters are best left to those with the necessary expertise, wouldn't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If ordinary people like us got involved, we would only cause more trouble.
Since we find ourselves otherwise unoccupied in this beautiful area, why don't we find a quiet place to relax while we wait for good news?
That would be lovely.
I'm now signing all of these before I fold them.
So, Uncle Ip does have a reason to be worried. After all, Gaming, the guard we mentioned, is his son.
Gaming. The name sounds somewhat familiar. Ah, yes. That is the name of the Usho dancer who has been performing around Liyue Harbor recently, is it not?
Oh, have you seen him perform?
Indeed. I cannot help but admire his skill. He truly encapsulates the spirit of the Suani. Usho dancing has become more well known in Liyue Harbor recently. However, although performers are seeing budding success, they have no doubt had to face many hurdles along the way. Ones not so easily understood by spectators such as ourselves. If you ask me, what truly deserves admiration is perseverance in the face of adversity. That is a rare
Can
attribute.
go sleep in an hour-ish. Really,
I've heard
Blur?
many of my acquaintances praise
Ooh.
Gawain for his kind, selfless, and courageous disposition. To have a child
Was
so
it a long
accomplished
day?
and upright, you must be a very proud parent indeed, Uncle Ip.
Seems
Uncle
like
Yip.
Zhongli has decided to skip the formalities.
Well, he's a hard worker. Yes.
You should be sure to tell him you think that when
I
he comes back.
I
Me
Your
too.
son is young yet.
Watch me
It's
fall
normal
asleep
for
on
someone his
stream.
age to be a bit hot-headed.
Just kidding.
It's understandable to find talking about
Hopefully
such things
never
in
do
person
that,
difficult. If there's a particular sentiment you wish to convey, perhaps we could pass it along for you.
No. It wouldn't be right to ask that of you.
New content? What new
This
content?
thing between
New
us
content, me sleeping.
has festered for many years now. In truth, there are some things that simply aren't easy for us to talk through. I've been in the tea business for most of my life, and I always hoped my child would do
We
the
all
same.
go to sleep. We should.
Otherwise, how would he support himself?
I always say
For
good
the
night to
past
y'all.
few years,
I guess unless I'm
I've
streaming in
heard
the
how
morning, but
well
that's
he was doing for
not
himself
very
as a guard.
often.
How his work was taking him to farther and farther off places. I also heard that he never gave up on wuxia dancing. It made me happy. But I was also worried. When you're young, you can handle all that physically taxing work and manual labor. What young person isn't capable of making a living that way? My concern is what happens when you get old. Every time I get to thinking like that, I cannot help but be reinforced in the belief that I was right. That I was right not to give in. I often regret introducing him to wuxia dancing as a kid. If I had known how things would turn out, I would have never taken him to see those
Dang.
performances in the first place.
It is only natural for a parent to strive to send their child down the right path. No one would begrudge you that sentiment, Uncle Ip. You need not worry.
You seem quite young, Mr. Zhongli.
Ah!
Yet you speak with such wisdom. Perhaps I have misjudged your
Yes.
age.
But by a lot.
Your words are too kind. Truth be told, one of my old friends has several grown daughters. Rather than fretting about their future, however, she prefers to let them find their own way.
Then she is more easygoing than I could ever be. I fear I lack such an open mind.
You do indeed, sir. We've seen
I
it.
meant to say earlier, there is no need to be so polite. Feel free to call me by my name, Iptak.
Sure.
So, do you also think I fret too much, Mr. Zhongli?
That's not exactly what I was hoping to convey. Only a fool would ask a parent not to worry about their child. But think of it this way. Raising a child is not unlike flying a kite. Hold the string too tight, and it can no longer soar. As my friend once said, if your children are aiming for the stars, clipping their wings will only cause them to come crashing down. You need to let out the line for a kite to soar.
It seems I was too stuck in my ways.
You need not reproach your heart for caring. You simply need to loosen your hold a little. Indeed, with such a big heart, why not allocate the
I
time
dropped
you
the piece of
usually
paper.
spend worrying about Gamin to the pursuit
Like
of
I
other
punched
things,
out a whole
like
thing
going
and
for
now
a
it's on the
stroll,
floor. I don't know where it
drinking
went.
tea, or taking in the scenery. You never know what surprises could be in store. Things can change in the blink of an eye.
The blink of an eye, you say? Do things change so quickly?
Children grow up in quite the same way, do they not? Day after day, year after year, sometimes in the blink of an eye, but always when you least expect it. As a father, I'm sure you know that best.
Yes, you can say that again. 1 second, Gaming was a kid. The next thing I knew, he was ready to fly the nest.
Zhongli certainly has a way with words.
He does indeed.
Oh, Gamin is back! Hey, Gamin, we're over here!
I hope he beat up
Dad,
Moon
Traveler,
Carver
Paimon.
and Mountain Shaper.
Good, you're all here. Oh, and Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? You're here too?
A fated meeting indeed. We were just enjoying some pleasant conversation.
Is everything resolved?
Well, you could say that.
What does that mean?
Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I need to talk to you.
Huh? Oh, okay.
I'll come right out and say it. Those two bandits.
Ooh,
you sent them,
he's
didn't
angry!
So, that's how we're starting off?
Can't look me in the eye, huh? Guess I'm right then.
Okay, but how did you know?
At first, their mannerisms seemed a bit stilted. But once I got close, it was obvious that they possessed great skills. I was right on their tail, and it should have taken only a few steps to catch up to them, yet somehow, I was never able to close that distance. People with that level of skill would have gone about things differently from the start, like sneaking up on us while we were distracted. Unless, of course, their real motive was to lure me away from the group all along.
Dang.
Wow, you're pretty quick on the uptake.
I just have a lot of experience. I've dealt with many a ruthless bandit in my time, but I've never seen ones like them. In the end, I told them they would make good guards if they ever wanted to get back on the straight and narrow, and that they could hang out with me in Liyue Harbor anytime.
You ever consider you might be a little too good at making friends?
I'm guessing you guys were trying to help resolve things between my dad and me? I appreciate it, I really do. But this conflict between us has been going on for a long time. Even if those two were real bandits, and I was able to subdue them and show him what I was capable of, it wouldn't change anything. You've seen the way he talks to me.
Aww.
It's not like that at all! Your dad really cares about you. You should see the way he talks about you when you're not around. Zhongli was talking things through with him and he nearly agreed to let it go. You don't believe us?
He won't let it go. He can say as much as he wants to other people, but he won't talk to me. I'm certain.
Aww.
You told us you wanted to prove yourself to your dad. Why don't you tell him about all the hard work you've done these past few years?
Will that even do anything?
Aww.
I'm not sure talking is enough.
This
You won't know
story
unless
is
you try.
like
Just like how you won't know if something is delicious unless you taste it. Listen to us. It's time to put these people skills to good use. You can make friends with anyone, so why not your dad?
aww.
I'll do my best.
Aw, Kami.
You are very knowledgeable, Mr. Zhongli. I'm impressed. Despite my being in the tea industry for several decades, it seems I still have much to learn about the art of tea tasting.
You flatter me. It was nothing but a few humble musings.
How much tea have you drank since we've been gone?
It's not like it was alcohol.
Ipdak and I have found many a common interest. Our friendship, much like a cup of tea, seems to grow stronger the longer it has to steep.
Well said, Mr. Zhongli. Gaming, Mr. Zhongli is
Zhongli.
very knowledgeable. You should take the opportunity to learn from people like him when you're in the city.
Huh? Oh, of course.
Ahem. Zhongli?
I have very much enjoyed our conversation, Ipdak, but I, unfortunately, have some unfinished funeral parlor business to attend to.
Oh, I hope I didn't keep you. My apologies for taking up so much of your time, Mr. Zhongli. No need to stay on my account. When you're less busy, let's find a time to meet. I'll treat you to dim sum.
It would be an honor.
We'll see you off, Zhongli.
Ooh, we're leaving them
You
to
two
talk.
have a nice chat, alright?
A Simisage. We're leaving them to talk. Woo!
Thanks for helping us talk things through with Uncle Ip. Good thing you were able to pick up on what we were putting down.
I
He was
have
probably
been around
already
the
in on
both of you for some time now. You could say I have a certain level of expertise in that regard. As for my role in the conversation, think nothing of it. I hardly did anything noteworthy.
You never change, do you?
Like a
Why did
stone.
you have us walk all this way? Paimon thought we just had to go far enough to be out of earshot.
A friend approaches.
Hello.
Shao.
You're here too?
I've been here the whole time. A ghostly kite. Could that elusive Director Hu be coming to Wangshu Inn once again? What is she doing here? I suppose it matters not. Given her relationship with Rex, well, Zhongli, I might as well go pay my respects. It's you. I thought you were Director Hu.
Ah, your arrival is most fortuitous. Do you want to try out this new gadget? The addition of the power source makes the takeoff more stable. It's just that...
He seems quite immersed in the study of this device.
I fear it's almost too stable. It completely negates the pleasure of seeing one's kite sway with the wind. It's a bit of a shame. In truth, I'm here because Director Hu dispatched me to purchase some items in preparation for Lantern Rite.
I see. Much like she does every year. Much like she'll do next year, I would imagine. Am I wrong? Or has she once again sent you out to buy, what is it, sesame oil or something?
While we're on the subject, I do wonder why she is so obsessed with using sesame oil in the preparation of mixed vegetable dishes for Lantern Rite. A recommendation from Xiangling, perhaps. What do you think, Xiao?
I've only met Director Hu a few times. I'm hardly the best person to ask.
Ah, and is that not a sign that you should visit Wangsheng Funeral Parlor more often? It wouldn't hurt to grace the parlor with your presence now and again, when you are otherwise unoccupied. This one here is a traditional kite, one without any equipped mechanical device. Director Hu tasked me with studying the differences between the two to determine which one is of greater merit. Many hands
What
make
a
light
strange
work.
task.
Perhaps you could test out the other kite for me?
All right. I have made my comparisons. If speed is what you're after, the mechanical kite is the better choice.
Wonderful. I shall pass that information along to Director Hu. I'll leave these two kites with you. Perhaps you can find a few friends with which to partake in the activity.
Aww.
You might find it to be an enjoyable use of your time.
Oh, wait. Who enjoys kite flying?
Well, I would imagine someone of your talent and wisdom is more than capable of finding out.
So, you were testing out the kites for Hu Tao and even roped Xiao into doing it for you? I didn't ask earlier because the situation was awkward.
I would hardly say I roped Xiao into anything. I simply sought the help of a friend. Besides, we did the testing together.
Seems like our pool of competitors is growing. Do you like kite flying, Xiao?
I suppose I neither like nor dislike it. Although, watching a kite gradually ascend into the sky does bring me a certain peace of mind. Perhaps they're a bit like Shao lanterns in that way.
Shao lanterns, bring the
Kite
lanterns
flying
back!
is also a pleasant form of relaxation.
Have you ever thought about making a kite, Xiao? Cloud Retainer taught us how. We can teach you if you want.
There's no need. Menogius was the only Yaksha among us who had an interest in matters of ornamentation and design. When Lantern Rite is over, come find me near Pervasi's temple if you have the time.
It's
Remember
getting
that.
late. I should go inform Director Hu of our findings.
How's she been, by the way? Be sure to say hi to her for us.
The last time I spoke to her, she mentioned that she would be visiting Chaoying Village in a few days.
Just telling me to visit these
If you
places.
have the time, perhaps you could also make the trip.
That
If you
too,
happen
and
to
Chao-
run into her, you can pass
Chaoying
along your
Village.
regards in person.
We'll keep that in mind. Take care, Xiangli. See you later.
See you next time.
Gaming,
He actually said Gaming, not
You
Sun,
can go
but-
first.
I don't have anything to say.
Oh!
Then I'll
Dang.
go. I still don't want to leave Liyue Harbor.
Oh. I can't say I support that decision, but hey, let me finish before you get all worked up.
Sit, Shenhe, sit. You must be tired from your journey. Shall I pour you a cup of tea, or would you prefer something else to drink?
No need. I'm not tired. They're gone, Master.
Perfect. The time is nigh for us to make an appearance. Do you remember the plan when recounted to you?
Yes, Master. We aim to give them a demonstration of familial love.
I made another.
So I'll have whatever you are having.
All right.
What are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe doing here? Just how many people are involved in this scheme? I suppose all I can do is just take a seat and see what happens.
You're coming. All
I
these
just
people.
so happen to have bought some Sunglow tea recently. It's quite the delectable variety. Or it would be if one has not been forced to drink it every day in the hopes of whittling down one's considerable stash. One has more than had one's fill already. Oh, forget it. Such thoughts detract from the present need to keep up the conversation. Has work been busy during the holiday season? Do you need my help with anything?
Drunk guests can sometimes cause trouble, but I deal with them as you taught me, by pinning their heads against the table.
It's the nerd. Blarg, ain't no way.
Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe
Look how cute he is. He's so cute.
Oh dear. While one was busy orchestrating this act, one seems to have forgotten about Shenhe's various eccentricities. What I meant to ask was, have you made any
He
new
has man
friends?
bun.
We live so far from
Does
each
he have man
other,
bun? It
would
looks like
be a
it's just
great
tied in a
comfort to me to
ponytail.
know
He
you are
hipster.
surrounded by good companions.
Ain't no way.
You already know
Calming,
of my past
so
circumstances.
cute.
Recently, I've been conversing with Guoba in the kitchen at night.
Not
can't
Guoba.
talk, but his companionship is a comfort.
The
Guoba
poor
can't
child.
talk.
Her one friend can't even talk. I guess maybe Gaming is not doing so bad after all. Perhaps I've been too hard on him.
Not that being his
Let's
takeaway.
move on, shall we? Do you have any plans for today, Shenhe? How about we do something fun?
That sounds about right. Take her to do something fun, and perhaps she'll loosen up a bit.
Like we used to do when we would carry stones up and down the mountain from dawn until dusk, picking herbs to eat for dinner along the way. If that is what you ask of me, then that is what I shall do.
Way. Not way.
Dad, here, have some tea. Or no, wait. Best not have any just yet.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
simply can't listen to that any longer. Coming.
That's
I'd
so
like to
funny.
finish what I was trying to say before. I don't support your decision to stay in Liyue Harbor, because living there is too hard on you. If you come home, there will be people to help you. I'm not saying we have to live under the same roof. I know our personalities are too similar to avoid butting heads. But you'll have your entire family around you. Your aunts, uncles.
It's
they'll all
10-6.
do whatever they can to
Ooh.
help. You
The
could
Chiefs
get a
coming
less taxing
in.
job, and we could grab dim sum together from time to time.
Huh. I didn't know dim sum was such an important affair, Master.
Shh. Just think about it, okay? You don't have to decide now.
Dad really has changed a lot. He would never have said these things to me before. But thank you, Dad.
It's been long enough, don't you think? Oh, Paimon sure hopes they've made up by now. Oh, they're drinking tea in silence. That's not a good sign. Did Xianyun's plan not work after all? Hey you two! Paimon's sorry we were gone for so long. We got to chatting with some friends and didn't realize how much time had passed.
Perfect timing, actually. We seem to be just about done here.
Yep, let's go. I'll get the bags.
$13.10.
Grown a
Wait.
lot taller, hasn't he?
They scored? Wait, how did it go from that so quick? Taylor's boyfriend's winning. Yeah. What? That was quick. What the heck? That was a real quick turnaround. Actually, it's Shed's 10, 12. Did they get the extra point?
Master, did I say something
Oh,
wrong
okay.
earlier? I tried to go along with your questions, but when I saw how you and that man reacted, I started to wonder.
Not at all. Certain unforeseen variables may have presented themselves along the way, but the outcome proved favorable. The plan was a success.
Then I helped?
Naturally. Your purity of spirit is one of your
Get
greatest
to
strengths,
it.
Shenka. You need not change who you are.
Oh, Taylor's boyfriend. I finished 2 more. I'm getting there slowly. Oh, I see Charlotte.
You must be Mr. Ip! Thank you for coming all this way. My name is Charlotte, and I'm a reporter from Fontaine. You can find me writing for the Steambird. I invited you here not just to purchase your fine tea, but also with the hope that you might be willing to sit down for a short interview. What do you say?
An interview? To advertise my teas?
I suppose you could think of it that way. We Fontainians are big tea drinkers too.
The Fontaine Market. Then I'll need some time to adequately prepare. Perhaps we could sit down and discuss the questions you intend to ask in advance.
Of course, of course! Please follow me.
How'd they get Charlotte in on this?
Is this person also involved in your plan?
Hippopotamus. Gaming is so disappointed in us.
And here I thought I had lots of connections. I suppose I've been humbled. You sure know all kinds of cool and important people.
Over here.
He sounds so
Yoo-hoo.
sad.
Over here.
Uh-huh. What? Auntie Shenyun?
She probably wants to talk about the next phase of the plan. Let's go while your dad is still distracted.
He should be. Blurg. Listen here. You wanna fight?
I take it that all is going well.
Yes? Alright, throw down.
Everything is going
You know where I live. Let's go.
I knew it. I knew that was all an act earlier. Auntie Shenyun is really something. She was so determined to help me. She didn't even care about making herself and Shanka appear foolish in front of my family.
Appear
She truly
foolish.
knows how to look
Not
out
the
for others.
foot!
I still have a lot to learn.
As for the next step,
Oh no!
What's wrong, Gummy?
Don't tell me you're the ones footing the bill for all that tea. I can't let you do that.
fret not. Reimbursements will be made.
Exactly. Think of it more as an investment, as Ningguang would say. We pulled together the Mora so that Charlotte could place the order. She's gonna bring it back to the Steambird as a gift, as well as a sample of the regional specialty. Fontainians will probably fall in love with your dad's tea as soon as they lay their eyes on Charlotte's article. And once all the money from the new orders begin to roll in, getting our Mora back will be a piece of cake.
Oh, okay.
Root for Purdy.
Business-related
Let's
matters
go.
always seem to go over my head, but I refuse to let you all lose more on
I'm
my
rooting
behalf.
for
I'll pay you back
Taylor's
right now.
boyfriend.
We can talk about such matters at a later date. There are more important matters for you to consider at the moment, are there not?
Yes. I've been thinking about it the whole way here. I have an idea, but I'd hate to cause even more trouble for all of you.
That is for us to decide.
Yeah, we're all friends here. Plus, we we wouldn't be here if we didn't want to help, right? Just tell us about
Who's
this
in
idea of yours.
possession? My thing doesn't tell
Okay.
me who's in possession.
So,
Taylor Swift sounds like a
it's like
football
this.
player. That's so funny. That's what everyone's like. Taylor Swift sounds like a football player, and Travis Kelce sounds like a country singer.
Make it happen.
I don't know what to tell y'all.
We need to do those things we talked about, but we also still have the kite flying competition. Since
But
Cheryl
has
tested out
but
those
has
kites for us,
Jason
why don't we
Kelce
also go buy one of those mechanical thingamabobs or
ran naked
whatever they're
across the
called?
field
We
yet?
can
I'm
attach it to our
waiting.
kite.
Waiting for him to like throw a beer across the field or something.
Ooh.
Not the uwu.
Hello again.
Welcome back. I see you returned from your trip. I really do have to thank you for all your help from before.
You're welcome. You're
Thanks
welcome.
to you, my daughter was able to build a kite with her grandmother that very same day. She even wrote a long letter telling me how much she loved it.
Oh, you should really be thanking Gaming, not us.
Want the brother naked? No, I
I'll
do
be sure
not.
to. And
But I
are
will
you
definitely
here to buy a
listen to
kite?
all the stories
Please, take your
afterward.
pick.
Oh, we already have a kite. We wanted to buy one of those.
Isn't his brother married? I think his brother's
from
married.
Fontaine. Do you sell them separately?
Ah, yes. Here you go. Please take it, free of charge. The directions are in the box. It's not hard to
Yay!
install
I got
at
a
all.
kite.
It doesn't feel right for us to just take it.
Well, nor would it feel right for me to take your Mora. Good luck in the kite flying competition. I'll be rooting for you.
Do we actually get to
Alright,
compete
then,
in this
thank
competition? Just wondering. Oh no! I dropped my glue cap on the floor. Y'all, oh, I almost
It's
dropped
done.
my glue
Let's get down
covered
to business.
thing on the floor. Fun fact, I am very clumsy. And by fun, I mean it's not a very fun fact for me, but
Good place and put this thing into the sky.
not a very fun fact for me. I hate it. True. What do you mean true? What do you mean true? As if you know how clumsy I am. Clumsy, but you never fall. It's true. I am quite clumsy. I will trip, but I will not fall. You'll never catch me falling. I was waiting for Maddie to come in and say that. She did not in fact disappoint. All right, I need my glue cap because I dropped it on the floor. Wait. Oh, I see it. I'm using my foot because I don't want to get it. Guess what? I got it with my foot.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Talking earlier about a streaker on the field. Doubt it was Jason though. No way! Someone streaked at the Super Bowl. My gosh.
See, we're almost there.
Look, we get a cute little cutscene.
Come here, allow me.
The lantern rite is as festive as ever.
The lanterns. I love the lanterns. It wasn't shown though. Yeah, yeah, very good.
What's going on?
Something happen?
What is going on?
Oh, should we get the mill?
Why did everything dim? What is happening? Oh, the Wusho dancers. Are we gonna get some dancing? Gomming, gomming. Oh! Yes! How is he walking on water? Ryan Reynolds. Wait, what? Green Lantern? I can hear the commentators mention it. Is he the streaker Ryan Reynolds? Why is that your guess? Yes! Coming! Yes! 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 Look at him! On the lantern! How is he walking on water? Oh! Oh my gosh! We love coming. Look at him. Oh, that was so cute. Look at him. Oh, look at his dad. Oh, need the boy. He is so cute. Ka-ching, where's your outfit?
I need to load more film.
We need your lantern right outfit. Yay! That was so cute! It's Year of the Dragon, everyone!
Wait, the wind.
Oh my gosh!
Mommy, I want a big kite like that too.
Do you see that kite way out in front?
Cute!
Happy Lantern Right. Happy Lantern Right.
Those two friends? Wait, did I miss that? Cute! Oh man, Maddie, if you do get the boy, you get a free pray him if you do the Lantern Right questing, and it's very short. Like not this story quest that I'm doing right now. You don't even have to do the story quest. You might have to do the first story quest. But you don't actually have to do this whole story. The mini games will get you enough Lantern Right energy or whatever to get a free Gomming. Or any of the 4-star Leeway characters. 2 weeks left. 2 weeks left, maybe. Hold on, I will look in just a second. I'm trying to finish this. I think it's 2 weeks left. But if you can do the story, which is what I'm working through, it's very good. And it's like Gomming's story. Which, of course, we're probably not going to get Gomming's story outside of this because for some reason, when they do events with story like this, you literally have to do it during the event or you never get it. Like the Albedo story and stuff that we've had in the past. Okay, wait. Let me double check. But I think it's 2 weeks. Yeah. 2 weeks on the dot. 14 days, 6 hours. So you don't have to do all the story. I think. So wait. Okay, so to even get all of this, so to get the characters 800 points, to get this outfit for Xingqiu is 600, And then all of these come at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 is the crown. You just have to do the mini games. This mini game, there's like 9 levels, but they're really short. It's just like a short puzzle. Pretty simple. This mini game kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. It's like a competitive thing. But you really don't have to do much. I mean, as long as you try, you can probably play 6 of them and be done. But in my opinion, I hated this, but it's not that difficult. And then this, I think you have to do the first story thing to do this, but I think you might be able to get enough lantern energy or whatever just from those first 2. Again, I do highly encourage the story because that's what I'm working through, but what is this? Oh, furnishing. Okay. Probably do it. Best of luck. It's been good so far. Where am I going? Also, look, I want to look at this. Oh, is it not gonna let me up there? Okay, well.
Useless.
Look, this is our mega lantern this year. Year of the Dragon. It looks a little bit scary, actually. Oh, we can't climb on it. Anyway, Year of the Dragon. Ooh, I love the sky and leeway during the lantern rite. Look at all the lanterns. Look at all the lanterns. Mega Lantern looks so different. 1613? Oh no!
Water comes in many flavors to the
Taylor's
Vicinity.
boyfriend!
Mondstadt's
Ooh, and they're in
water
the
is
4th?
crisp and
Oh, they got
clear,
like 11
while
minutes
water
left.
from
That's a lot of
Liyue has
game to
an
go.
enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike
Yeah, look at it this year.
Sumeru's
That's
water
probably the like
has a
sickest
rich
looking
and
one we've
complex
had.
flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Skyward! Scatter!
Actually, is she a shop I can actually shop at? Oh, heck yeah, I'm buying all of them. Don't forget to buy these kites, everyone, apparently. I bet you this goes away after the thing. Oh, there's a Pokemon. I missed it. Arkin. Will I catch it? 49ers scored, but ripped. The extra point was blocked? Yikes. Yikes. Oh, wait. Let me do this special event real quick. Woo! Hi, everyone. I'm gonna knock this out real quick. Oh, I guess I can share my screen so y'all can see it. 3-point game. Indeed. Only a field goal. Here, I can share my screen. I can show you all the... Knocked me out real quick. Wait, what? Oh, knocked me out real quick. You want me to? I got you. I've been hitting the gym. What was today? Today was leg day. Today was leg day. Which means my arms are not sore, right? Actually, technically today is arm sore day. Well, no. It's every 2 days. Yesterday was arm day. Anyway, let me knock this out. Oh, real quick. Kami is so cute, y'all. He is so cute. Ready? Let's share the web event. All right, it's taking a hot minute to share the web event. I might regret my decision here. I'm regretting. I'm okay. Try one more time. There we go. Oh, look right here. It's telling me live. If I click this, will it tell me? Now it's telling me the weather. 34 degrees outside, y'all. Okay. I don't actually really want to see whatever this is. Crazy, you could get a seat at the first Super Bowl for $5. Now the cheapest seat is around $7,000. Yikes. Couldn't be me. Ew! That is more than you would pay to even go to a Taylor Swift concert. And her tickets are like ungodly. Yikes. Alright, I think I need to do just one more of these and I'm done with this web event. Yeah, this one. Hi, Mon, are you familiar with the saying, benefits bring the start of spring? Inhabitants holding carp lanterns will visit people's homes to wish them a happy and fortuitous new year, and recipients will repay the well-wishers with their blessings with benefits. Then your best travel companion wishes you a very happy lantern rite. So seeing as your best travel companion has done so, where are their benefits in return, huh? Swifties scare me. Do I scare you? I mean, it's probably not hard to scare you, Scenics. Are you just scared of women? Which one's Paimon? We got 3 options here. All of them. Alright, I finished the web event. Yes. Yes to wish part. Alright, web event done. Big Swiftie, I am indeed. I put it in the Discord, but today when I went to Bob Evans, I was wearing my Go Taylor's Boyfriend shirt, and I put in my name for the table, and then I sat down, and this little girl walks up to me, and she goes, "I like your shirt," and I'm like, "Oh, do you like Taylor?" And she's like, "Yeah, I love Taylor. I'm a big Swiftie." And I was like, "Oh, are you excited to see her on TV today?" And she was like, "Yeah." And she was like, "I gotta go. Bye." It's cute. I hate kids, but it was cute. Also, did y'all say happy birthday to I'll Hate Them? It's his birthday. Look at the card he sent. Look at the card he sent. The title is ... Some researchers stationed in Aru village visiting the house of Dana a few days ago mentioned a familiar name. Apparently, Isak is now quite proficient in both reading and writing of Vinagari script, and the academia has even sent him some primers. I'm sure Paimon's no less capable than Isaac, right? What I said Isak earlier. Advanced reading materials are attached to this letter. This is his birthday letter. And he sent food and then the talent mats. Saw that. Nice. Great. Why do you hate kids? Many, 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 many reasons. But doesn't mean I'm mean to them. But yeah, I do not like children. Kids suck. I'm actually incredibly, like, nice to kids. People probably always think that I want them when they see me interact with them, and I'm like, no. Absolutely not. Yeah, absolutely not.
Yeah, skyward.
You a kid? Me? Phoenix, you're younger than me. You're literally a kid.
Thank you, little girl.
Thank you,
Do
little
want us to
girl.
walk you back?
No need, no need. Master is waiting for me right over there.
Get it? Like, it's not their fault you don't like them, so it's not fair to be mean. Yep, exactly. I mean, that's what I'll tell people. Like, they'll be like, why are you so nice? I'm like, it's not their fault that, you know, whatever.
I suppose
mean,
I'll go first this time.
like, if a kid's being a brat and they, like, clearly have control over it, like, I'm definitely not gonna like them, like, on a personal
I've
level,
seen
but,
many
like,
wushou dances in my time.
broadly, a kid,
I've gotta admit,
it's, like,
you
not a
pulled
kid's
off
fault
there
that they're a
was
kid, you know?
breathtaking.
It's just your stage of life.
I never thought I'd live to hear you say that.
You're
Aww.
serious about doing this professionally?
Aww.
Absolutely. I know it'll be difficult, but
Then it doesn't matter. What I mean to say is, of course it'll be difficult. But if that's your decision, if that's your dream,
Oh, Maddie, I highly
then it
encourage
doesn't
doing
matter how
the
difficult
Lantern
it
Right
is.
story, though, if you can this
as
year.
long as you put in the work, then any obstacle can be overcome in time. Really, when I was young, I also... Actually, how about we save that story of my past for another time? All I really want to say is, I've changed my mind. Much
Aww.
like this kite, you also deserve to soar to new heights.
Aww. I love Leeway Harbor
Son.
during Lantern Right with all the lanterns.
son? Haven't heard that in a while.
He supposedly said it
you're
according to the
wondering
captions
what's
earlier,
gotten
but
into me saying all
out loud he
this.
said Gomming.
Well, a little bit, yeah.
Aw,
Anyway,
Gomming!
I know I've never found the chance to say this before, but
Oh, weepy.
to me, Gamin, you've always been a great
Aw.
kid. All right, that's everything I've got. Did you have something you wanted to say, or...
Oh, Gomming. Oh, my
Seeing
weepy.
the two of them talk things through like this really gives Paimon a sense of accomplishment.
Now go. Over there. Your friends are still waiting for you.
Aw.
Huh? But you came all this way.
I'll be staying in Leeway Harbor for a bit longer. When you have time, we can grab dim sum together. Your treat, right?
Dad.
Your treat, right? My family. I bought chicken for them today, and I ate like...
Okay.
I bought
Then
40 and I ate like 5 pieces.
See you soon.
And I left the rest for them. Sounds like your parents! No, it is! I get it from them.
That's quite the smile you've got there, Gamin.
Really?
It's nothing to be embarrassed about.
So cute.
I'd like to find and thank Auntie Xinyun, as well as everyone else who's helped me out. If everyone has time,
Aw.
maybe we could all get together and go fly a kite.
Aw. That was cute. That was so cute. All right, 2 days later at noon.
We didn't have anything else to do today, right? Why don't we go have a look around? Maybe we'll run it?
Aw, look how tranquil everything looks.
Refreshing. It makes Paimon feel like she could float around all day and never get tired. Cream! Gummies!
What is happening?
Huh? Did you hear that? Sunshine! Blue skies! Good vibes! Right? So Paimon wasn't just hearing
Who is shouting about good vibes?
That voice sounds really familiar. Well, we've got the time. Why don't we go check it out?
We're climbing a mountain to figure out who is shouting. Who is shouting? Navi and Clorin? 1616. Ooh!
Partners. See, I told you that something good was going to happen during our travels today. I have to say, sometimes the Steambird's astrology column is spot on.
It's just your lucky day.
Are you guys also here to catch the festivities? Oh, and that reminds me. Happy Lantern Ride.
We get a little
Happy Lantern
sneaky Fontanians edition here. I hope we see Nerolette.
Happy Lantern Ride to you
Oh wait,
too.
I gotta catch this.
Wait, if you're here for Lantern Ride, then what are you doing on top of this deserted mountain? And that voice we heard, that was you, right, Navia?
Oh, impressive. You could tell it was me from that far away. You've got good ears.
That or your voice is just really loud.
Damn. Damn. Not the Paimon call out.
Of course it is. After all, I'm a boss.
Indeed.
I'm
I
a boss.
suppose it's an asset.
Sure is. Having a loud voice is a handy tool when it comes to communication. Wait. That wasn't even Paimon's point. Paimon just wants to know why you two were shouting from the top of this deserted mountain. There was something about almonds, maybe? And buell fruit? Ooh, is it some sort of secret code?
No, it's not a code. The words are meaningless.
Perhaps, but the act of shouting was very meaningful indeed. That's just what mountain climbers do, right? After all the hard work it takes to make it to the top, as you stand on the summit looking out at the vast scenery, it's not easy to resist the urge to release those emotions.
R.I.P. Scenics.
Exactly. You get me, partner. I was afraid that it would cause a disturbance, so I asked the locals around here, and they said it was fine. Apparently, most hikers like to shout when they get to the top, so the locals are used to it by now. So, you see, it's not just me. I guess everyone shouts from the top of a mountain at some point in their life.
Do we?
Speak
Do
for
we
yourself.
all do that?
When you're
Have you all
stressed,
done
don't
that
you ever just
before?
get the urge to do something for no reason?
Not really. If I ever get stressed, I just go hunting.
Oh, that's a pretty good way to relieve stress.
What I choose to hunt depends on my mood.
Huh?
Hunt Paimon.
Anyway, why don't you two give it a try? Shout anything you want. It's a real stress reliever.
What should I shout?
As long as Paimon has clothes on her back and food in her belly, Paimon doesn't think there's any stress that needs relieving.
Oh.
And I prefer to keep things
guys
bottled
are
up.
too
Ain't no way
embarrassed to
Traveler
lose.
just said that.
No need to be shy. Even Farina was shouting from the top of this mountain earlier.
Who?
Huh? Did Paimon hear that right? Farina's also here?
We're getting a lot of Fontaine crossover here.
Believe in your ears. It is indeed as you heard. Actually, the reason we climbed this mountain in the first place was also because we heard the sound of shouting.
Yes, we could just about make out someone yelling things like, "Help me!" and "What should I do?" So we hurried up here to check it out. And what do you know? Miss Farina was standing right there, all red in the face. She practically sprinted back down the mountain the minute she saw us.
Ah, that reminds me. I believe what she actually said was, "So help me, I will figure out what I should do about this script."
So, you could actually hear what she was saying? Why didn't you say so earlier? I thought someone was really in trouble.
I figured we would come check out the situation either way. Why not let her keep some privacy?
Oh, seems like you caught Farina in the middle of some stress relief as well. She probably would have never thought. No, she
I gotta be
definitely
real.
would have never
Shouting
thought
from
she
a
could
top of
run
my
into
mountain
anyone
is
she knew all
not
the way out
my
there.
idea of stress relief. I'm not really a fan of shouting.
I think so. We ran into Nervalette on the way here as well, but he was
Where's
already on his way
Nervalette?
back, so they probably weren't together.
What? Nervalette was here too?
Yeah, this is the big Fontaine Leeway crossover.
What was he doing here? It couldn't have been for vacation.
I think it just might have been, actually. But apparently he only
was
stayed
here
for
to
half
try
a day
some
before
leeway.
heading back. He's a very
water.
busy man.
Neuvillette is not the type to take much time off. Taking even a half day for himself is already a huge step in the right direction.
Didn't Charlotte publish an article on the Liyue tea industry recently? Maybe he was inspired to come buy some tea after reading that article. You know, just like you were.
My situation is completely different. I'm here because I was asked to accompany you. The tea purchase is simply an added bonus of this location.
You Fontanians and your tea drinking.
Oh, it's not for me. I lost a bet with Ridesley, and now I have to buy him something. It was just a spur-of-the-moment sort of bet. Ridesley gets really invested in that sort of thing, but he couldn't care less about what he wins in the end. You could give him mint plants that you plucked from the side of the road, and he wouldn't even mind.
If only he was that easygoing when it came to talking business. In any case, I'm pretty sure the tea you bought is this region's specialty. What is it called again? Yes, that's the one.
You didn't really buy 10 boxes, did you?
Please, do I look like someone who would fall for that sort of marketing trap?
That reminds me. You guys said you only came up here because you heard my voice, right? I hope it didn't put you out. You must have had other plans for the day.
Oh, that's right. Who told? A few days ago, we heard that a friend was going to be in Chaoying Village, so we decided to come and see if we could run into her.
Oh dear. We've been chatting for quite some time. I'm
Have
sorry for
we?
keeping you. That's good.
We should probably head out and look for Hu Tao.
No need to stay on our account. We just got up here, so we're gonna stay around for a little longer.
Go and meet your friend. We can meet up in Chaoying Village later.
I have to click, but I just squeezed together the things I'm gluing. I want to click. I'm trying to move my fingers over there without.
Sounds
Oh, I
good.
made
We're gonna
it.
head down the mountain then. See you later.
What do I have to do to get you to yell from the top of this mountain? Name your price.
You really want to hear it that bad, huh?
I'm just curious is all. I have a feeling you'll say something amazing.
I will pass.
Me.
I prefer to let actions speak louder than words.
I made another juice box. Alright. Back down. we get Farina and Zhongli talking.
Village is known for its tea, but you know what else they have with tea? That's right, dim sum!
Dim
Didn't
sum!
Gummy say something about dim sum being eaten in the morning? Oh, Paimon wonders if we can still get some at this time of day. Oh, well that's fine too. Paimon doesn't care what kind of tea it is as long as it comes with some tasty snacks. Now, let's see what kind of yummy things we can find around here. Paimon's not seeing things, is she? Is that Farina standing between Zhongli and Hu Tao? Wonder what they're talking about. Zhongli knows a lot of stuff. Maybe he's telling Farina about Chaoying Village. Oh, or maybe Hu Tao is trying to rope Farina into being one of her clients. Hey, this isn't the Fortress of Meropide. But Paimon could be convinced for the right price. Let's say loser buys the winner 3 huge bowls of seafood kanji. Since Zhongli is there, Paimon bets things are pretty tame. It's decided then. Paimon votes for tour guide Zhongli. Alright, no time to waste. Let's go see who's right.
Probably neither of those things.
Good afternoon, Hu Tao, Zhongli, and Farina! Oh, great. Now Paimon's shouting too.
Oh, well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Seems like our luck just keeps on growing.
That we were able to meet you both without prior arrangement must mean that this is quite the serendipitous meeting indeed.
Huh? Oh, so both of you are acquainted with the Traveler and Paimon then?
Looks like someone's learned a thing or two from Zhongli.
I must admit, I am a bit surprised to see you here, Traveler. But seeing as you're a hero who's been all over Teyvat, it makes sense that you would be well-traveled and well-connected. Since we have found ourselves in each other's company within this fertile land, allow me to take this opportunity to wish you a happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
It appears you have been to Fontaine then. Given your proclivity to spread good deeds wherever you go, it's no surprise that you would make the acquaintance of a celebrity.
Yeah,
as
no big deal.
illustrious
We
and
just
celebrated as
saved
Miss Farina.
Fontaine.
That's quite high praise. What I mean to say is, you flatter me, Mr. Zhongli. Although I've built up a certain following within Fontaine, it is no reflection of strength or wisdom. I stand before you right now as nothing more than an ordinary traveler in search of beautiful scenery and creative inspiration. There is definitely more to Mr. Zhongli than meets the eye. I could tell as much from our conversation earlier. Given his breadth of knowledge on both academic and
they don't know
living
each other?
matters, there's no way he hasn't heard about what happened in Fontaine.
What?
Is he just feigning ignorance for my benefit?
No. Yeah. You're no common tourist.
Yeah.
I simply won't have you talk about yourself that way.
Huh? Does that mean Hu Tao also knows?
You may not have heard, friends, but...
Miss Hu Tao.
Miss Farina is now one of my esteemed clients.
Ain't no way.
Yep.
Okay, you win. Guess Paimon will have to break into the hidden stash at the bottom of her shoe.
Ain't no way she keeps Mora in her shoe.
Don't tell me. You two were placing bets on us.
Oh, we just saw you guys standing on the side of the road and couldn't help but take guesses as to what you were talking about.
Oh, I see. That means you, my friend, must have guessed that I was trying to promote my business to Miss Farina.
That I do, my friend. What was Paimon's guess then? Paimon thought Zhongli was showing the newbie around.
By newbie, you mean me, right?
If that's the case, then Paimon's guess was also correct.
Oh, that's right. Mr. Zhongli was telling me about some great sightseeing spots in the area.
You see? Paimon was right too! Since both of our guesses were right, there can't be a winner or a loser. Hey, don't be upset, Traveler. How about this? You buy Paimon a bowl and Paimon will also buy you a bowl. As for the third bowl... Since I was the subject of the bet, perhaps it should go to me? You know, as a congratulations for the huge deal I just struck. I was just joking. Anyway, I should be the one treating you. The funeral parlor is about to bring in quite the sum after all. Oh, Paimon almost forgot to ask about the most important question. Something happen recently, Farina?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you know,
Nino
with you
Reno.
enlisting the services of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor and all.
Oh, well, yes.
Really? Oh no. Paimon is so sorry for your loss. Although Paimon may have not known the person, please accept Paimon's deepest...
Whoa, it's not like that, Paimon.
Huh? But Paimon just thought, since you hired the services of a funeral parlor and all... Hey, it's not that big of a stretch.
Really, Paimon? It's not like you don't know me. Do I look like I know anyone who would ask me to coordinate their funeral? Mr.
Yes?
Tao is simply helping prepare some props for my film. Not too long ago, I read a collection of horror stories from Liyue. The content was spectacular. In fact, I still feel the need to sleep with the light on even now. Anyway, that's not the point. Now that Fontaine's biggest star has returned to the stage, I figured it's about time the industry enjoyed a breath of fresh air. Hey, that's pretty good. I'll have to remember that for my ad posters.
Oh, Paimon sees. That makes a lot of sense. So, did you come to Liyue just to enlist the services of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
Well, not exactly. My original plan was to just relax and enjoy the sights. But then I ran into Miss Hu Tao and Mr. Zhongli, and well, you know the rest. I suppose it was meant to be.
It was a fated meeting indeed.
Zhongli sure loves his lofty turns of phrase. But if you ask me, it's all thanks to that man who stopped to ask for directions. Oh? Who was it?
It's someone you know. Wanna
The
take a
Nervalette?
guess? What? How did you guess that on your first try?
Very impressive, my friend. Your guessing game is spot on today.
The dog barking in the background.
Huh. Paimon never thought Nervalette would be the type to get lost.
He very much
Sure,
seems
he
like
didn't
the type
get
to
lost. Even I was able to find my way to this place without any trouble. He was already getting ready to leave by the time I arrived. He just wanted to ask someone about the quickest way to get back to Fontaine.
Yup, that's exactly what he asked. This area is full of mountains and rivers. It's normal to not know the fastest
For him, though,
route.
swimming would probably be the fastest route of them all.
So, were you the one that pointed him in the right direction, Huta? Of course. I'm also a guide of sorts, you know. So naturally, I also have
Not a
great
guide
sense
of
direction.
sorts. Guiding you to death.
Speaking of your friend, what about him? doesn't get out much, does he? No wonder. He was stiff as a board and way too polite. I would have never guessed he was here on vacation if you hadn't told me.
All in all, he was only here for half a day. I'm pretty sure he's the only one who would consider that to be a vacation.
Oh? This gentleman you speak of must keep a demanding schedule.
Where's the Zhongli
I'm sure he
Nervalette
You didn't see him?
cut
He was
scene?
dressed like he was about to attend some important meeting. It wasn't anything like what someone would wear on vacation.
Is that so?
Wait, you didn't see him, Zhongli?
Yeah, what the heck?
Unfortunately, no.
Where's
At the
our-
time, it
where's our
appeared as if
meetup of
Director
them?
Hu and Miss Farina were having quite the productive conversation. I know matters of business can take much discussion, so I decided to fetch some tea for them.
What a shame. That gentleman seemed like a sophisticated sort of guy.
Yeah,
I
what the
actually think
heck?
you two would have hit it off.
Is that so?
They already know each other.
Hmm?
It is what it is. I want to say it is what it is. Sorry, I'm like gluing the top of a thing again. My fingers are like preoccupied. All right. It is what it is.
To borrow Miss Farina's turn of phrase, perhaps it just wasn't meant to be.
Well, with the traveler around, I'm sure you'll have a chance to get to know each other at some point.
That's right. She's got more friends than she knows what to do with.
Well, that's certainly true.
Super Bowl going to overtime?
Oh, that reminds
Ooh.
me. If you get the chance, you should try and talk to Nervalette.
More tea swizzle time.
Just tell him the Palais Mermonia isn't going to fall apart if he disappears for a few days. He shouldn't keep himself cooped up all the time. Even clams open their shells to let in fresh water every once in a while, right? If he's really that much of a stickler for protocol, he can fill out a leave of absence request. He'd have to approve it himself since he handles that sort of thing now, but you know what I mean.
Seems like this gentleman is also in charge of something pretty important.
Oh, I would say so.
Hey, sounds like a pretty uptight sort of guy, all right. In my experience, a leader needs to be able to roll with the punches. That also includes knowing when and what to prioritize. It seems like your friend still has a lot of growing to do.
If I remember correctly, he's already several thousands of years old. You're quite right, Miss Hu Tao.
Oh? Traveler, Miss Farina. Those two individuals over there appear to recognize you.
Oh, it's Navia and Claran. Hey, over here!
We saw you all chatting over here, and we're wondering if we could join in.
Please, excuse the interruption.
Oh, so polite. No apologies necessary. Any friend of the Traveler and Miss Farina is a friend of mine.
Ah, straight to the point. I like it.
This Fontaine Leeway crossover is something. I literally get the click segments when I'm like gluing something. I am literally holding things together to be glued right now. Why would they do this to me?
It's getting late. If we want to catch a boat back before dark, we should probably get going.
Indeed. Then, Miss Farina.
Oh, yes?
They gonna offer to go
When
together?
are you planning to head back? Do you need us to escort you?
Oh, I don't think that will be necessary. I mean, you're not my subordinate anymore. You don't need to look after me.
I didn't mean it that way. It's normal for friends to travel home together if they run into each other on the road.
There are a lot of mountainous roads in this area. I imagine they'll be even harder to navigate after dark.
Exactly! Just like in those ghost stories. 8 paths converge in a wood. Beside them an old house is stood. If you dare to go inside,
Not the hoot
not
owl.
a soul will greet your eye.
Poetry.
If you take a closer look, there may be something you mistook. A candle flickers to and fro, yet there's
What
no
is
wind
this?
to make it so. What is its secret? What could it mean? In this wood, where mystery screams. Ooh.
My dear demoiselles, ladies, no, I mean friends, please take me with you.
Look at the dog in
Of
the
course.
background.
Gotta say, Farina, you are really quite the character. By the way, did I hear you mention that Clorand used to work under you? Then you must have also been a leader at some point.
Well, that's, all in the past now.
She's still a
Besides,
director.
Being a leader is hard. It wasn't the right job for me. I prefer how things are now. I can come and go as I please, and get to enjoy the sweet taste of freedom.
I see. Well, you've certainly picked an apt place to relax. Chaoying Village is an exemplary choice.
Only the best. And I've learned a lot, too. Thank you so much, Miss Hu Tao and Mr. Zhongli.
It's fine. You've thanked us more than enough already. The next time you're in this neck of the woods, I'll treat you to some dim sum in the city.
Dim sum. Is that some kind of Liyue term for snacks or desserts?
They are a part of it. It's basically a table full of as much tea, sweets, and good company as you can manage.
Oh, so it's basically a tea party. Sounds great.
Make sure to order the winter melon cake and the lotus flower crisp. They're so sweet and delicious. Paimon knows you'll love them.
Ooh, okay. I'll be looking forward to it then.
Wait, but didn't you guys say you were here on vacation? How come you're all going home empty-handed?
It's true.
Of course I am. I bought tons of fun things to bring home with me. A kite, a parasol, a little tin frog that jumps. Oh, and a stuffed toy of a mythical beast. Clorand is the one who didn't buy anything for herself.
So, all you're bringing back with you is that tea?
And some tea-flavored hard candies. They're for Sigewin.
Clorand isn't much of a shopaholic.
Well, one of us has to practice restraint.
Hey, I'm hardly reckless with my Mora. I'll have you know, all the purchases I made today were well within my budget.
Me? Oh, well, I bought some tea, of course. I just had to try all the varieties recommended in the Steambird. Other than that, just some bits and bobs, you know. A little bit of this, little bit of that. They should all be things I can use. I think.
I think.
Now Paimon's even more confused. If you bought that much stuff, where did it all
Where
go?
is it?
To one of Linny's magic packets?
Why'd she say magic packet?
Monsieur Neuvillette took them with him.
Oh, so that's... Wait, what? Why did he take them? treasure, is he?
That's quite the imagination you've got there, Paimon. Monsieur Nervalette just saw the amount of bags we had and offered to take them back for us.
Nervalette's just carrying all the bags.
I really did have a lot of stuff.
He even offered to deliver my gifts to the Fortress of Meripede for me once he's done with the day's work. Nervalette is a man of his word. If he says he can do something, then he means it.
See, even Clorand was happy to take him up on his offer. If even his trusty subordinate agreed, then who was I to refuse?
Wow, he seems like a real gentleman. Maybe he's not as uptight as I thought. If only the funeral parlor had an employee as thoughtful, proactive, and responsible as
Dang.
him. Right, Zhongli?
Indeed.
Ain't no way.
Nervalette offered to deliver her gifts to Risley. So if we go to the entrance of the Fortress of Meripede, maybe we'll run into Nervalette.
Yes, let's run into Nervalette. Wait. Oh, right. This is the entrance. I always forget this is the entrance. Bye, Brava. How's our overtime going? No, at Nervalette. Nervalette. Hydro Dragon. Hydro Dragon. Ah! Blurg! Ain't no way. Look at this man. Look at him. Look at him. Hydro Dragon. Hydro Dragon. Don't cry. It's the snap for me. It's not even a snap, it's like a flick of his wrist. No, there's definitely a snap there. Wait, we gotta watch. He's not best husband. Gosh. He's a beautiful man. Hydro Dragon. Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
Useless.
Not him attacking the pigeons. Alright.
Yeah, skyward. Skyward, scatter.
Oh, Nervalette!
Look, it's Nervalette. We lucked out.
How's our overtime
It's
going?
you. It has been some time since our last meeting. Few people frequent this location. Since I was able
not
to
really
conclude
going
my
anywhere.
work early for the day, I thought I might take a walk and avail myself of this area's peace and quiet.
You call this early? Do you always work this late, Nervalette?
Strictly speaking, that depends on the agenda for the day. I am hardly bereft of time, however, so working late is of little consequence to me.
Really? If you have so much time on your hands, then why did you only go to Chaoying Village for half a day?
First, I should clarify that I was referring to my lifespan, rather than the time at my disposal on any given day. Second, I was unaware you possessed knowledge of my trip to Chaoying Village.
He's like, are you following me?
I see. Thank you for informing me. Yes, they have been safely delivered.
I have to hand it to Clorand. Just a simple gift delivery, and she has the great and mighty
Brought
Udex
some
at her beck and call.
Risley.
I was just passing through. It was merely an act of convenience.
All right. Then I hereby confirm receipt of the goods on behalf of the staff of the Fortress of Meripede.
A verbal receipt of confirmation? Is such a formality really necessary for a small matter such as this?
Guess not. This
He's
quantity
giving
of tea
Paimon the emergency food
seems a
look.
little excessive for a gift.
That guy looks
don't
like
you
a
think?
cat boy.
Before you
voice.
know it, they'll start accusing me of taking bribes.
This is
about that?
Risley.
Much of that is my own excess, I'm afraid.
You're Valette and Risley.
Why? What happened?
He always looks like he has eye
buy
bags to me
10
because he has
boxes,
this
get half
scar
off.
under this one eye. But it's only
that
a
explains it
scar.
then.
His other eye doesn't have it.
Well, go ahead and leave them to me. I'll get through this stash.
His
as
hair looks
fast
like
as I
cat
can.
ears. Listen, you want to see characters that look like they have cat ears because of their hair? I'll get you. I
There's
got you.
something else I'd like to give to you.
Hi, Allie. What's up?
This is a
Listen,
stone
should I-
slate, engraved with a symbolic design.
Hello.
While that is an apt description, it is in actuality a legal codex.
A legal codex, huh?
Before the advent of modern writing utensils, information was recorded on
I'm
stone
doing all
slabs
right.
such as
I'm
this.
tired.
The law was
But
no
I'm trying to
different.
finish this event.
Okay.
How are you?
Since ancient times, the scales of justice have symbolized the fairness and impartiality of judiciousness.
I accidentally stuck my
As a tribute
fingernail
to
in the
that
glue.
sentiment, this slate was designed after a traditional legal codex and engraved with a symbol instead of text. During my travels recently, I chanced upon a roadside stall offering tourists the opportunity to try their hand at the ceramic arts, so I decided to have a go. We joked with Claran some time ago about gifting you a legal codex. So, here you go.
Ah, so that's what this is about.
Aww.
I did not expect you to remember it as well. In any case, I hope this can be considered as a reasonable attempt to
I feel better
join
soon
in on the banter.
from tiring thing.
It is
Thank
a
you.
very good
I just need to sleep.
I suppose I shouldn't
Doing
be
fine.
surprised.
Good
Even
to
your
hear.
sense of humor centers around the law.
Oh wait.
It's an impressive
Do
level
you
of
do you live in Britain?
a gift of this
Do you live in the
significance deserves to be
UK?
put on display, and I know just the place, front and center in the fortress's showroom.
Ah, surely
It
there's
is
no
10:30
need
at
for
night
such a
here.
grand gesture.
Just kidding. I don't have anything like a showroom.
Oh, I don't live in UK. Okay.
But we do have a storage room. We can put it next to all the mechanical parts Sijuin has collected.
That sounds good to me.
Oh, from Southeast Asia.
Chaoying Village.
It's exactly
Indeed.
10 a.m.
Of course, while I was there, I also took the opportunity to taste the local spring water.
We're only 12
The
hours
aftertaste is
apart.
much purer than what I have delivered to me in Fontaine. It stands to reason that the long-distance
morning.
transport has a tendency to imbue the water with extraneous emotion. If you want to experience the true flavor, you simply have to go to the source. Perhaps I should organize some time off to
gap
do the same
indeed.
elsewhere. Then we are of the same mind. It appears my desire is justified.
If you say so, but you know you don't have to justify a vacation, right? You can just take one. After all,
Tell 'em.
you're hardly bereft of time. You can do whatever you want.
Not her
I
impression.
suppose I suffer not from a lack of opportunity, but rather a
Good
lack of
evening. Thank you.
inspiration.
Thank you.
However, after reading a few articles
2219.
about Li Wei's holiday
No!
traditions, the idea
Taylor's
popped into my head and made
boyfriend.
itself quite at home.
There's only 7
Seeing
minutes
as I was
left.
free of responsibilities for the morning, I decided to depart at once. Refreshing. My spontaneous outing seemed to inspire quite a few other spontaneous decisions as well. Take, for example, my foray into ceramics. At first, soil from the ground is granular and unforgiving, but add the right amount of water, and it becomes soft, moldable, and able to take shape. In the past, I never thought about how quotidian vessels were crafted, but now I have participated in their very making. This is also something I made today.
What is it? What is it? Oh, look how cute! Oh, that's so cute.
That's a ladle? Paimon thought it was supposed to be some long-necked sea creature.
That was indeed one of my inspirations. Really? You like it?
I
To
do.
tell you
It's
the
so
truth, given your
cute.
unexpected arrival, I find myself quite unequipped to give you the welcome you deserve. Around such an
Aww,
important
we
holiday
love
such as
Nervalet.
this, human custom would dictate that gifts
Feel like
should
you
be in
can buy
order.
that ladle?
But I'm
Not the
afraid
specially
this is all I
Nervalet
can
crafted
offer.
one.
If you'll have it, that is.
See, you made it by hand and everything.
That is precisely why it would do me such a great honor if you accepted. You are most welcome.
Oh,
Happy
he
Lantern
gifted it to me. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Approve a leave of
He's
absence
still my
request for
beating
myself.
heart.
That sounds like it could easily lead to a vicious cycle of self-indulgence, something which couldn't be in further violation of protocol. But I suppose I understand her point. My proclivity to refrain from personal outings does, in part, originate from a sense of
Kanye best
responsibility toward my
husbando
duties.
ain't no way.
But it is also due to a lack of desire to engage in the human world. But now I
They
see that the human
people.
world is indeed full of many interesting places to discover.
We did it. Well, look at the ladle. Oh, it's so cute. We got a cute little handmade ladle from Nervalet for this lantern, right? I'll be tempted by Nervalet.
Manatees are
Ain't
beautiful
no way.
creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly.
Oh, that is
and
so
cause them no
cute.
harm.
That is so cute. Oh, I have to get a photo op here with the two of them. Hold on, let me finish this. This will probably be the last Valentine I make today. I'll have to finish the rest of them another time because let me see, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 more to make.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
I love
Mondstadt's
Nervalet.
water is crisp
He is so
and pure,
cute.
while water from Liyue has
Oh,
an enduring
precious. Okay, wait, we
aftertaste.
gotta get a little photo
In
op
Inazuma,
here.
the water possesses
Oh,
a
look at
depth
him.
and
Look at
flavor
him.
unlike any
Look at him. Ooh,
Sumeru's
ooh,
water
ooh.
has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I'm annoyed 'cause he's not standing like directly center. What is the difference between these two looks? I got him blinking. There we go. All right. Anyway, so speaking of people with hair that looks like cat, you said Risley. Just his hair tucked back like that. But Kaching? And actually, her original outfit, I think it's even more prominent. Ka-ching. It's just her hair. How she did that, I don't know. Or maybe it looks more like it here. Cat girl, she's not. Because we actually have a cat girl now. Well, we have a couple. Hold on. And then this is actual ears. These are actually ears. Here we go. Here's another. These are not ears. This is her hair. Fox point. This is literally her hair. How she spiked it like that to do that, I don't know. But that's literally her hair. Literally her hair. Goro, this is actual ears. And he has a tail too. Here's an actual, these are actual ears. This is actual cat girl. These are actually ears, not just her hair. And she's got the tail. Actually ears. Here's some more actual ears. Actual ears. A Gorgeist. Alright, I'll probably do one more of the boss fight. The new boss fight, and then go to bed. Here are actual ears as well. This is actually a cat girl. She's literally got a tail. These are literal ears. Where's our other trick cat girl though? Oh, I already showed you the two trick cat girls. Those are just hair. Actually, here's another one. She does have tails because she's yokai, right? But the bow, like, she doesn't have ears. Like, she has regular human ears here. She doesn't have like cat ears. I think that was it. Yeah. Alright, anyway. Onward and upward. Oh, we did it! We finished all the questing stuff. We didn't even see Xingqiu get his outfit, though. Where was the Xingqiu outfit scene? Did I visit all the places? Oh, no, I'm supposed to... Didn't Xiao also said to go visit this statue? Wait, what is this? What is this directing me to? Oh, this is a different quest. Okay. Xiao told me to stop by... Where's that statue? Right around here, I think. Two minutes. Chiefs have the ball. How far are they? It doesn't tell me. They're on the San Fran 37. Allie scaring me? Why? Why is Allie scaring you? Where is that statue that I'm thinking of? I cannot remember. She's spooky? Why is she spooky? Oh, it's right here. This is where I want to go. Xiao is here, look! Okay, if y'all didn't come here and see Xiao after this event. I thought I scared someone. Allie and Allie. Xiao is here, look! Hold on, we gotta... Different Allie. Why is she spooky?
Traveler.
We see Xiao.
Being in the city isn't the only way for me to appreciate the lights and beauty of Lantern Rite. Look. Liyue Harbor lies just beyond this mountain. As long as I stand at this vantage point, I may freely behold the sights of all the kites slowly ascending into the sky. For me,
from right where you're standing, buddy?
that is enough.
I think you're a little low to be seeing those things behind the mountain.
I invited you here because there is something I would like to do. I want to release a shell lantern, and I'd like you to be there for it.
Shell! Scare easily? You haven't frightened me yet? What do you mean you scare easily, Blurg?
Yes. I apologize for its crude appearance. I have little skill in that regard.
Oh, Shao called us here. This is, remember I was like, lanterns. Look. Tell everyone to do this.
You are very kind, as usual.
Oh, Shao.
Right. It's time.
It's a very large lantern. Last story quest is cute. Oh yeah, this whole lantern quest was cute. Yay, we released a lantern with Shao. Oh.
Traveler, thank you.
Oh. That was so cute. He called us here to release it. Here, I got more lanterns for you, buddy. Here we go. Wait, why did they not even rise up? Did you all see that? Okay, well, we get two. One for me and one for him. He doesn't say that very often. He doesn't say much very often. Woo. Ciao. 25, 22, Taylor's boyfriend. Oh, they did score. They did. And there's only 3 seconds left. The Chiefs won. Where are those lanterns? What do you mean? These are from the very first lantern, right? I think. I don't even think you can make them anymore, right? I don't even think you can make them anymore. I'll go to a crafting bench, but I don't think you can make them anymore. Taylor's boyfriend! Yeah! I told you all the red team would win. Bummer. Yeah, I crafted so many of them that year because I was like, what if they don't let us craft them again? And I don't think they do. Used the mine back then? Really? I crafted so many. I don't think you can craft them anymore. Someone was like, I think you can. I don't think you can. Let's see. It was at a crafting bench, but it was like a specific thing. Which is funny, if you go to the thing, it's like, you can craft it. No, you can't. There. Because this is the exchange. This is the exchange. Yeah, really unfortunate. Because I love the Shao lanterns. Look how pretty. We love Leeway Harbor during Lantern Rite. Oh, she has the stuff from previous years. Yay, Lantern. I was like saying, yay, Lantern Rite and Taylor's boyfriend. Oh my god. I should be watching the end because they're probably hugging each other and I'm missing it. But we did get a beautiful Lantern Rite ending here. Wait, when are they gonna launch the dragon lantern? Our cutscene this year was the dancing that we got. I want to see them release the dragon. Actually, I'll show y'all where I like seeing the harbor from during Lantern Rite. I really like looking at it from here. Although This is a little bit far. I guess when you hold on, switch to camera mode, you can. Okay, well, Nervalet, you're kind of in my way. I pushed the wrong button. Huh. It looked more amazing earlier when I was actually in the city.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
This is a decent place to stand, too. Oh! If you actually get on top of this without falling down like me.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Look at them go. I just tried to use her skill in the air and I forgot you can't do that. Okay, anyway, let me do, oh, I have a lot of resin now. Let me run this fight once. Now we just have this big bubble of a region here. Anyway, or an area. Let me do this boss fight once, and then I'll be done for the night. I have 8 more Valentines to finish. Which means, I don't know. I don't know what to say it means, but some work to do. It was a good game, but luck favored the Chiefs. Is that the case? Is that the case? Hold on. All right. Byzantine, if you watch the game, you'd see there was a punt return. The game, the Chiefs. Oh, that game, the Chiefs an easy touchdown because it tipped a player's foot. What? What? I gotta tell y'all, I don't actually really care about professional football. But I'm here to be a hype man for my girlfriend, Taylor Swift.
No touching. I'll settle this. By ordinance divine. Illusion shattered. For Rex Lapis. Come on, focus. A bond is strong. Obey. Now you shall perish! Ha! There is no escape!
Lightning purified! Stand with me!
Born of icy frost, no touching!
Manifest!
Didn't say the team's name once. The Chiefs? Oh, kind of figured you didn't care. No. I've told y'all flat out I don't care. I am definitely just a big hype man for nothing when it comes to professional football. I have been getting good rolls on these, even though I'm not ready to ascend Shan Yun. Which reminds me, this area actually has some of the drops for her. Oh my gosh, Phoenix, I already don't want to read what you said. Mediocre singer, has catchy songs, and is a good entertainer. Can you even tell me anything about her songs? We're gonna do this.
So sleepy.
Munchlax! Gotta tell y'all, the only football I care about is Ohio State football. And actually, I say care. Care is a strong word. Ohio State is my team. And that is the extent. Yeah, here's just a few. Bad Blood 22, Shake It Off, Anti-Hero. So all the singles. All the singles. And actually, it's not all the singles, but some of the singles. Some of the singles. Now name 4 Chiefs players. I just told you I don't care about football. I caught the Munchlax. Is Ellie's favorite sport? What? Football? So there's another fact. What's another fact? Oh. Shake It Off is in the album 1989. Oh. But that doesn't tell me anything about the lyrics or like what you would like or dislike about her songs. All right. I think that's good. It's 11 o'clock. We hit the bedtime, and the game ended. And we could say that I was right, and the red team won. Told y'all. Told y'all. Go bed. Look, this is it. I'm here. This is my bed. Little did you all know. You know nothing. Oh, it's Lynn. Is she gonna ask me for 3 apples? Oh no, she asked for a mushroom. We're good. What's that for, Blurg? Sure did. Alright, so Chevres is right here. This is probably less than a week's worth. So she's gonna hit Friendship 9 soon. It's whatever was said the past few minutes. You missed all the secrets. I revealed all of the secrets. Cry myself to sleep. What do you mean? I revealed all the secrets. Every secret. All of them. They've all been revealed. Never to be revealed again.
This realm.
Her love of Black Eagle House. Yeah, my love level for it is at -1,000,000. Ugh. Her arranged marriage? What arranged marriage? We get to make all the kites. Yay! Look at that. Her foot. Wait, my what? My what? My what? Body pillow? What do you mean? I have exactly one, and you all can see it. Maddie got that for me. All the
If
secrets.
you ever have any questions about the realm within,
Blurg, the secrets were subliminally sent. I don't even think you heard them. Because you couldn't have. That's right. That's right. That's right. Where's the traveling salesman? All the way over here. Y'all want to hear an actual secret? Let me think. I'm trying to think of an actual secret. Those aren't secrets. None of what you said is even true.
The one before you
Can't
is
be a
known as
secret if
Jade
it's not even
Seeker.
true.
One...
I'm trying to
Encounters
think
with
of a
fine
secret.
treasures
I
cannot
don't.
be forced.
I'm not
This
really
is
one
something
with
that-
secrets. I pretty much just tell anyone anything and everything. Someone bought some of my stuff this week, which is fine. I didn't want any of it. Blurg is a liar. There y'all go. It's not really a secret though, because he shows it in chat all the time. But yeah, I'm not very good at secrets because I don't really have any. Like, what do I have to? I don't know what I have to be secretive about. I just tell y'all whatever is like on my mind. Like.
You brought me all the way out here.
Thank you.
Yeah, skyward. Oh, perfect. How did you?
All right. Oh, there's another companion gift somewhere. What? Oh, probably in my house. Okay. Another time for that, because it's 11 and I need to go to sleep. All right, let me log out. All right. No, I'm still trying to think. Not really one with secrets. I'm like, what secret could I tell you all? Like I would actively tell you all things that like I might not really talk about. Which doesn't necessarily mean it's a secret. It just means it's like something I don't really talk about. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what secret I can say. I don't really have one. I just won't flat out tell you all stuff like, yeah, go Taylor Swift. I don't really care about football. My brother got me this shirt for Christmas and I think it's funny. I do love Taylor Swift. Love her music. Got nothing. I don't know what kind of secret I would reveal to y'all. I even like actively told you all when I had like a crush at work. I like actively told you all about that. And my embarrassing stories. Trying to think of something juicy for the end of stream. Not very exciting. Someday I'll come up with something that seems secretive. That will probably not be a secret because I don't really have secrets. I'd share it, I guess. I don't know. I'm looking for a car. I already told you all that though. It's not a secret. Me trying to come up with like secrets that don't exist because I don't have them. My favorite game series is Kingdom Hearts, but I am like mega behind on it. But I also actively tell people that. I got nothing. This is rough. I guess it's a secret in terms of like I'm not telling this, but the guy that I'm seeing plays Magic, and for Valentine's Day I got him like a health counter so that you can keep track of your own health. He has 5 decks now, I think, that he like rotates using. But before he had 4, and one of them didn't have like a health counter. So I got him like this like wood cut one off Etsy, and like I got it a long time ago. Well, not that long ago, but like it should have been here by now, and they not here. And so I like messaged the people like, hello, where is this? And now I don't even know if it's gonna be here in time. So I actually bought another one. That it's here now. I have it. But it's not, in my opinion, it's not as cool as the wood one. It's like a plastic one. But I guess that's a secret in terms of like, he doesn't know that yet. But that's it. I don't know. Not very good with secrets because I don't have them. I'm sure people have shared secrets with me before, but I would not tell other people's secrets to y'all. Sorry. All right. Anyway, let's see who's online. I gotta go to bed. As for the rest of this week, we'll see. Maybe I'll do a stream tomorrow. I do need to finish these Valentines. Although I don't think I have any more cutscenes in Genshin to do. And Tuesday, of course, I'll be here with Res Evil. Maybe I'll finish the Claire. I just made it to the lab in Claire's playthrough. And since I've already done the lab once, it should be quicker to get through it, maybe? If I like remember what I need to do in it. I don't know. I suspect my Claire playthrough will have 1 or 2 more sessions, and that's it. It's 11/11, make a wish. Oh, here's the secret. I can't tell you the wish or it won't come true, but I've been making the same wish whenever wish things come up, like 11/11, for years. For like so long. For so long. Which I guess tells you that the wish hasn't come true, maybe. But there y'all go. But yeah, maybe I'll be here. Oh, Blurg. We're gonna have to pause community night one more time because this Wednesday's Valentine's Day. And I will have a Valentine's date. Yeah, there y'all go. So maybe a stream tomorrow. Unsure, but I will be here Tuesday to maybe finish the Claire playthrough of Res Evil. And if I don't finish it, then I suspect that'll be 1 more week of it. Let me see who's on, which is what I said earlier. Let's see. Also, don't forget to claim your Genshin drops, everyone. I accidentally closed Twitch. All right. Oh, Bay is on. We could probably raid Bay. Let me see. Yeah. We got Bay. I don't know what she's doing, but there's a lot of people in her world. Alright. So, yeah. If I come up with more secrets, I'll probably share them with you because, again, they're probably not secrets. But, you know, if I got anything juicy, I got you. I will be back Tuesday for sure. Monday, maybe. I don't know how much Genshin I've been streaming, but I'm hopefully hitting what I'm trying to get with it. All right, let's set up the raid. There we go. All right. Good night, everyone. Thanks for stopping in. Look at my little Valentines. I will be back soon. Have a good week. If I don't see you all, have a good Valentine's Day. You are all Valentines to me. Hold on. I like you very much. Good night. Good night. Oh, wait. Y'all know what I didn't do. Hold on. We'll pause that. I didn't do a closing affirmation card. Hello. Try again. Try again. Okay. We'll do this and then we'll go to bed. All right. Impermanence. We saw this recently. Impermanence. Life is always changing, and I drift easily through those changes, good and bad. As I drift through hard times, I can take comfort in knowing that I will leave them behind. As I drift away from good times, I can take comfort in knowing that more will come my way. Impermanence is an equal opportunity non-entity. Impermanence. All right. Now we go and raid Bay. All right, there we go. Good night, y'all. Good night, good night, good night. I will see you all